Yo, what's up, guys? Not the white people dance. Copy boss era. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys ready to have a good day? He is here. I am. Hello, senor. Let me restart my client. Make sure we're up and running. And then your boy will be really here. More Hydra smacking today. Good praise for good RNG. How's your experience been so far? I'm assuming you're still testing stuff out. You and Ace are quitters. What do you mean? Too many games to run? That's how I feel right now, actually. A Dynasty? Oh, yeah. It's, man, I've gotten really busy over these last couple days, dude. I installed DL2. Damn. All right, let's hit out with the 1, the 2, and the big fat 3. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Oh, I hit my green screen. Dang it. I hit it on the way in, too. I knew it. Good evening. I should get, like, spots to, like, anchor them. Damn, this early, bro? Fuck, my shoulder. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit. You dick. Yo, Reef, what's up, man? Thank you for the 100 bits, motherfucker. God damn it, dude. I lost my train of thought. Dude, you fucked me up, bro. Yo, it's way too early. Yo, this pack, huh? Sheesh. What's this with your shoulders and arms, bro? He just scared the shit out of me. So, like, I knee jerk like that, you know? My muscles already kind of sore, though. I ain't gonna lie. Your boy, I need some TLC day, man. That's what I need, dude, honestly. He's benching a lot? Well. Hold on. All right. All the progressives we talked about the other day. Yeah. 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 You think those courses are the best deal for the path? I haven't looked at it yet, so let me get locked in a little bit, and then we can kind of please. Okay. Run it up. All right, let me do my Demian Lloyd stuff real quick, and then we can. I gotta take a pic of Rooney. You're trying to find the cheapest way to get the Mellow Crap and Balar. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I actually haven't like seen the whole thing yet. I actually went to bed around like I want to say 2 or 3 in the morning. I want to say it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I passed out. Yeah, it was about that time because it was like we were still in the Discord in the like 2 o'clock range, and somebody's like, "Yo, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. We need to go to bed." And I was like, "You right?" The sun is up. Hi, bitches. What up, Dorky? What's up, Zeph? What's up, Juggle? What's up, Fruit? What's up, everybody? If I didn't say hello to you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ain't that a love? Church. Okay.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Oh.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh, the subscription. Nani? Yo, welcome to the brother. Welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the nights, dude. Salud. There's a song, Zephyr. I'm putting you to work for a second here. Hanuman Kind. He did a verse on a song that already existed, and I forgot the name of it. I heard it on TikTok, and I was like, "Damn, I want to hear that for the stream." God, and I don't remember where the context of it was. I don't even know if I liked it on there. Hold on, let me see. It's this one. It's this one. Damn, I think you got it already. Never mind. Okay. My goat. That's my goat. Wait, is it this one? I think it is this one, but he's actually on this one too, right? Yeah, Victory Lap. I need to loosen up anyways. I'm actually doing this for my shoulders, by the way. We're good. Yeah, I believe Hanuman kind did a verse on this song. I don't know if it's like a little like under the radar type shit, but if you haven't heard it, you should bring it. You look for it. Yeah, thank you again, Dorky. I appreciate you with the sub, man. Reef earlier for the 100 bits. Thanks for scaring my ass, you motherfucker. We too old for that shit, all right? I just picked a cold soda with ice and ready to grind. Let's go, baby. What's up, Angelus? How you doing, bro? What's up, Ace? I forgot the blood chill techies. Is it a thing or no? I was just thinking it has to be a thing, right? The way I'm thinking it works in application. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I'm not trying to say I'm smart about the game, but like, I need that. I need that. I don't know why this song's such a bop, bro.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Here we go again. Another month of always on time streaming S0 Elsa love S0 Elsa love.
No, you said it wrong, bro. I was early. Again. Praise me! Praise me! I was early. Yo, God, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to La Familia. Welcome back to St. Nice, dude. This should work. Yeah, this should work. Early is on time. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop it. You're going to give that to me, all right? Listen here. I need that. I need that. I don't think he's got gear on at the moment, by the way. Although somebody hit like a Mack truck, though. God damn. Shit, maybe you do got gear. Hold up. Oh, I thought I was going to keep going. I'm for it. You need to find the version of that, Zephyr, with Hanuman Kind's verse on it. Because I know he has a verse on it, by the way. Do you have Titus ready for today? Today's going to be Trenda first, so I'm not sure if Titus is going to get some love today specifically. But yeah, he does have his masteries done. I am going to book him. We weren't trying to push numbers and stuff like that on the CVC side this round. We're chilling. Where's my Titus? Am I blind? Where is he? I think I put him up. No, he's there. So level 60 already. I got his last little bits there. I'm gonna hold off on putting a blessing for right now. No relic, and of course no gear. But I mean, we have that preliminary stuff. I can always book them up and whatnot, so that's not a problem. It's not on YouTube though. All right, DJ, figure it out then. Gonna put you actually put you to work. All right, let's get some work done. So I do have a little bit of a schedule to keep up to today. Just a heads up too as well. We're gonna try to reschedule. We're gonna try to reschedule our that planned work that I was gonna do yesterday. That was gonna stop me from being able to stream. We're actually gonna try to see if we schedule it over tomorrow. Depending on how that goes, I may or may not be able to be present for stream. I think the plan is to get some work done early in the morning. And if that works out, then I should be available for the afternoon for the stream. But I want you guys to be open and flexible for this day, just in case something comes up. But as of right now, I want to say we should still be okay for la stream. We should be all right. How many years is 75 months? Was that like 3? Almost? Wait, I can't math. Hold on. It's too early for you to be asking me math questions, bro. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72? Did I do that right? So you're a little bit over 6 years now? 6 years and some change? God damn, brother. You want to know who else is more religious than you when it comes to the subscription side of things, man? Them boys got you, they got you cooked a little bit. It's Coach. Coach got you, man. That boy coming here every anniversary, every monthly anniversary. Hey, check it in, brother. I'm here. I spent 5 damn years in this red helmet without getting a new one. Yeah, okay. What color would you want, man? What color would you want, bro? Coach the Ripper is my final hurdle. Yep. Yep. I don't know if you saw recently, Mystically came by for a minute. If you really remember, because I know you were there since that period of time, I want to say. Yeah, do you remember that? It's been a minute, bro. Can you sing it, SoulSaint? What, this song? As a matter of fact, I'm letting Scatman do it. So I can't do it. I'm the bee, ba 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 da boom. I know that part. He's like 29 months though. Yeah. He was the first subscriber though, so he got that honor going for him. Gotta go see it 3 hours. Yeah. Be safe, Ty. No, Rion wasn't a mod, but Rose and Mystically were. Yeah. I hope Rose is doing well. She was always solid with me, man. I was in New York at one point or another when I was traveling around and stuff, and we just barely missed the opportunity to meet up. It's been really cool to meet her. Mystically, he's a Canadian, so I never had the opportunity to meet his ass. We pulling shards today. I don't know. I don't know if people are planning on it. I should have been actually looking at the whatchamacallit. I know Jungle's been asking me questions about it. Yo, Jungle, you still here, right? My bad, brother. Let me finish off this Iron Twins, and then we'll actually take a look at the deck event. Or not deck event, but the path event. Yeah, I would say you just make it so much? Yeah, okay, yeah. Give me a second. I got like 2 more keys. These things are like less than a minute long, so I should be able to get through it pretty quickly, and then I'll have it in the next 2 minutes, and we'll start breaking it down a little bit more. I know no rush, but like, you know, just give me a heads up because I know you asked. I did say like wait for the stream. Beep ba 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 da boom. Didn't blow me off on purpose. You make that sound so weird, brother. I didn't blow you off. All I said was like, you know, delay the answer for a quick minute. This motherfucker. You made it weird, dog. $60K for the Myth Tomb and champ training. I know it's quite a bit. I haven't even started doing any grinding on it. I didn't. Fuck. Okay. All right, one more. We got a little bit of essence today, so I can't complain. Looks like we got some good stuff here. I got to do some dailies on the side, so you guys are going to have to bear with your boy for a little bit. I knew I forgot something last night, too, which is unfortunate. All right, time has come. Wait, what? Did I hear someone blowing, huh? I finished it because I had tons of food and brews ready. Yeah, that's what I said. It was to say here in Chicago. I forget you're from the dirty South. Yeah. Part of my hospitality. You know what? It's so dope that like the boys from the South are known for Southern hospitality. That shit's actually so real. I love it too. Man, let me tell you something. I got into a fight when I started going up to like the Midwest towards the West, bro. Fuck, man. We just think it's like common decency, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers over here like, yo, that's a privilege. Like, motherfucker, what? All right, let's take a look at this. Path. Balar is in the house, huh? All right. So if you want the champion or the blessing, you need to get a key. That's number one. Which means that you have to go down the side, one side at least. And it looks like it's pretty static in terms of the point cost altogether. Until you get to this halfway point right here, then it offsets. So technically, if you were to go to like this part right here, you'd be exactly at the same cost no matter which side you go for. But if you're just trying to prioritize going for specific objectives, then the right side's the best play because it's 6.5 less. 30,000 for fucking a mythical craft that was not. That's a lot. That is a lot of points. Jesus, dude. Has someone already done like a cost breakdown of this? Like, how much does it cost altogether to get from one side straight to another? Damn, these are expensive. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. For a full champion, like straight up guaranteed, 60,000 points. I kind of want to say is not. That's not too unrealistic. Let's be real. Well, let me see. Hold on. I think I'm getting a little too far ahead of myself. Let's see. That's the throwaway. You go to the right. Damn. Right here, we're already at 19,200. Jesus, dude. $20K. 27, 70, 50. So depending on how you want to do this, if you're trying to go for both, I'm assuming some of the big boys are going to go for like both. So like it's 27, 70, 50 times 2. Jesus, man. Fuck, dude, that's expensive. That's a lot, man. That's a lot, man. You're expecting Soul to Maxes to Ben out? Yeah, that's cap. It's a lot. I spent 3K energy in dungeon and only got like 3,300 points. Yeah, so like the artifact and accessory side of this this side is not. This is literally kind of more of an attempt to get you to spin here. There's no other way to deny it. It's 100% an enticement for you to go down a shard path. You'd have to spend an astronomical amount of energy just to get there, and even then, it's going to be a skewed. So there's going to be like a path variance of like, I don't know. It varies, right? At worst and at best, I mean, you have like a big gap that you could technically get there. I think like what? If you're farming on the top end side of things, it's like 18 for 5-star. No. I think you're more inclined to get like blues, right? It's like 26 to 64. That's the skewing range, right? So if we were just going straight for the tomb, or not tombs, but the mythical, it would be 57,750. Just to go from one straight shot all the way straight to it. It doesn't matter which side you go down because it's equal once you hit this part right here. That's a lot of points for that, man. Now, if I go back a little bit, right? If we go back 37,500 for the cheapest, that's 20,000 points, just to 20,250. And then you have to do another 500, 2K, unlock 12,000 just to get to the champion, and then it's another 60 on top of that. Shit. 4.5 for each one, too. That's a lot, brother. That's a lot, brother. You don't have that champion yet? No, I don't. And the straight-up coins now, are they selling the coins as a currency? That's an interesting approach. So that's 650 per dollar, according to this. I mean, I don't know the other two whatchamacallits. Right? If I math that right, you take the total amount right there and divide it by the cost. That's how much you get per dollar, right? So 650 coins per dollar. If I multiplied that times, what's the cost? What's the average cost of a sacred? Is that like what? $15? I think is what you would normally. Let me go to my notes. Hold on. I have a little cheat sheet that I use. So sacreds would be, I'm going to say a good deal's around $12, although it's unrealistic, $12, right? So one sacred, for the cost-wise, is not really worth it, huh? Maybe going the coins is actually the better play. The difference is, though, is that you're not netting champions along the way. So I guess that depends on your value of the champion, too. You think $20? That's even worse, bro. That's even worse. So technically, at the cost value of this, if you were to go down this route as like an assumption, you would technically get the cost of a sacred should technically net you in equality, like in terms of like this right here, like in comparison, probably be the better word, 13,000 points, right? So going down a purchase route of getting sacreds is not the play, because you're better off just buying the coin, right? It'd be cheaper to buy the coin. Let's just go 650 times 5, because that's primals. That's 3250. I don't know, man. That kind of seems like what I was in your dream, maybe. Yeah. Well, I don't buy sacred, so don't shoot me. You know, I normally don't buy sacreds though. These are the two I ever get involved in if I ever am going to. And right now, if I had to choose, I'd go primals for more mythicals for myself. Although voids wouldn't be too bad, like Niame and some of the other champions that just came out recently would be pretty cool. I want to say going down the hero string, if you're just trying to get like the pack itself, seems like the better value. Watch this be a bad deal. 220. Damn. I need some fucking energy too, I just said. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like going for the coins, like buying the coins straight up actually would be the better play. The only difference is though, is if you're also interested in getting more newer champions, then I would argue that you would probably want to consider the shards. But I guess it also depends on the shard too, huh? I think buying Sacred straight up to do this event sounds like a bad idea. What do y'all think? Am I missing something? I think that pretty much is the synopsis, right? If you wanna just go the cheapest route for this, you go coin. If you're trying to net something in addition to getting this champion, then you obviously would go the shard that best suits you. But the value of the Sacred right now doesn't seem to be very prevalent in terms of in relation to its cost versus the coin purchase. Am I off, or is that statement accurate? Y'all think a Sacred charge $20? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I already did this, so we can delete this now. Get it out of the inventory. Yo, I heard some folks actually didn't get the survey, which is kind of interesting. Come on, baby. Aw, 2 barbarians? Really? Let me see here. The hero string is actually sold at $65 supposedly. Okay, let's look. I mean, if we're going to go off that assumption, does anybody know for sure? I see some offer discussions. Hold on, let me see. Oh, never mind. They're just talking shit in the other channel. Fucking hell. You didn't get the survey. What's up, Breeze? How you doing, brother? No survey on your end either, huh? Primal's most worth, isn't it? I would argue. So it's not so much because of the cost value, because I think still the coins win that out, but the indirect value you would get from pulling other champions while going for this champion. Yes, I would agree. Skywalker. Sacreds are always around $20 aside from Black Friday or special holidays. Yeah, I'm never buying Sacreds, bro. They're too expensive. I got a bunch of Titus. I meant to send it to you last night, but forgot. Sheesh, that's all right. So one of my clans said it was confirmed $65. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it. But if that's the case, then assuming it is that, right? Let's add up the total amount. So 97.50 plus 13.5. And then 21.3. That's 44,550, if my math is right. My keyboard was acting up a little bit. Boy, they showed me that build. Those build-a-packs, man, those are my kryptonites, bro. Oh, my God. So, if memory serves me correctly, I think it was like 20-something right here, right? 20-something and some change. That would get you to Balar, but you wouldn't be able to get Balar then at that point. So $65 to kind of make progress to 1 key's worth of progression. So if you were going specifically for this or for this, you'd be there. You'd be like right here. And at that point you could decide, right? Or you'd be here, but you wouldn't be fully there. You'd be close. I think it's like let me look at my history. So right here with this, it's 57, 70, 50, right? So you'd be what is that? 13K and some change? 13.2? Damn, I'm actually on the money. 13.2, yeah. So you'd be off 13.2 that you had to make up for, which is not that bad considering you got 3 days to slam in here. You could probably do that objectively with like either sharding or shard pulling or just grinding out some resources, right? If you have the energy. Honestly, I don't see a way without having to spin in this game unless you have been a true Chad and you've been saving for like a normal period of time. I'm gonna at least do it this way so you guys can have a better perspective of this. Balar, I heard his damage isn't all that phenomenal, like in terms of like damage output. However, his value isn't in his damage output; it's more so towards his contribution in a specific key area. So, to break it down, this guy does shields as well as poison sensitivity, leech, poisons, decrease res, increase accuracy, and of course, poison activation. There is a little bit of extra like nuance behind him having poisonous place, but in a summary of words, if you're looking at Chimera as a focus, increased accuracy is valuable for Ram form. There's one, the middle one, the first one in the middle, where I flip my Mikage and use her secondary form to give everybody increased accuracy. He could do that without having to flip. So there's a little bit less of an issue there. Decrease res. Decrease res is valuable for Lion. It's the right column. Second trial. Poisons are valuable for a lot of different ways. It's either putting a certain amount of debuffs up, which would be like Viper first column, third trial, where you have to get like 10 debuffs. He could contribute towards that. And then Viper middle section, so middle column, first trial. That's the one that has where you actually have to do poison damage to the boss. He contributes to those areas pretty well. But I mean, if you just head count that all together, that's already like a couple trials, right? Not to mention his leech, which gives you one trial for Lion, as well as just sustainability across the board. Poison sensitivity is also the same thing for all the poison trials and the debuff count one, so it helps that way too. And then the shield one, technically, although I got it done one time on mic, and you guys were here for that when I did it on my stream. It's not easy to accomplish, but it is one that you can technically navigate, I want to say, by building him a certain type of way, right? With that being said, that's another Lion trial that he can technically contribute towards. Contribute being a keyword. I don't know if it's like the end all be all, but yeah, Chimera is kind of a big thing there. So I feel like if you're interested in this champion, know the reason why, or the reason why we are kind of interested in this champion is because of that. Like, he contributes a lot to a lot of specific key ones. And I won't lie, like, one of the biggest issues I have is that, like, using champions like Elva, for example, versus like a Galathier, the experience is a little different because they can add that extra one from, the decreased res or whatever the case may be, right? So, in that regard, he's another slot-in option to kind of compensate for champion pool deficiency, fill in those gaps in a sense, right? So, those are all very good reasons why you would consider him. So that's the rationalization I have for whether or not you want to be interested in Balar. Now, is he mandatory? Not necessarily. If your champion pool already has a good selective option, like I was talking about Galathier, who has the decreased res and the increased accuracy in his kit, along with all the other stuff he could do, that's one champion that can be kind of like one portion of Balar. And then you have champions like Theodore, who can do like the poison sensitivity poisons, the activations, who comes with weaken and a decreased speed. So increased speed, decreased speed not so much, but increased speed is valuable for trials. Poison sensitivity, and the activation, we already talked about that. Decreased speed more so than anything. I think there's one trial in Lion that you care about decreased speed. I think it's decreased speed and leech. Yeah, there is one. It's in the middle row or middle column, second one. That this one's kind of important for. So you can do like a combination of those two, and that would compensate for something like a Balar. So Balar isn't mandatory, but you see what having use this as a scenario. You know how I talked about like Hydra and the concept of a Hydra composition is like basically all about establishing a foundation of control and then consolidating, finding champions that could do two functions that two of your champions do, consolidate, opening up a slot for whatever else you want. Chimera is kind of that same wheelhouse where the more you can consolidate your team, the more you open up for other options that could be more dominant in that space. So That's kind of where I would say like Balar has a lot to contribute for sure. I think he's definitely like a chimera enthusiast, you know. I'm interested in myth-mats. That's fair too. That's fair too. Everybody wants their crown, right? Got to crown the king. 100 mythical attempts is not bad either. You know what I mean? Like it's the straight up one craft is nice. Should I get him soul or just the mythic mats? That's tough, man. Just getting 100 mythical mats at the bottom of the event might be better than the champion's contribution to trials for most players. That's true. What's up, Costin? How you doing, man? Yeah, we got Matt in the house. Let's go. Go all in. I mean, you're in a pretty good situation, Jungle, if you want my opinion. I feel like you have the champion pool already. So, need is a strong word for your account. Quality of life would be more of the conversation. In terms of like how you would approach it, do you need more new champions right now? I would argue the answer would be only if you want to consider empowerment. Because I'll be honest with you, at this point, like, well, I guess maybe you could go voids for some new toys, but you're digging in a well. You know, you don't know what you're gonna get out of that. So I think you know, set your expectations accordingly. Mythical empowerment's always an option though, so you can definitely go down primal routes. I don't think we care about ancients or sacreds though for this conversation. It's not gonna give you much. I mean, they are cheaper though, so I didn't break down like the cost average for like ancients and whatnot. Typically, I would argue that like what are my notes? I have a little cheat sheet of what I would say would be like a good time to consider buying something. So like 75 cents to 50 cents is typically a good deal in my opinion for ancients. I think if you're going dollar per ancient, you're kind of getting skamazed. So it's kind of rough, but you can kind of base it off of that too. But I still feel like going into coins would be cheaper than at that point though. Per dollar? 300 times 2, 600. Yeah, you net the 50. So even then going like straight coins is just cheaper. Just buy primals. Fair enough. Jungle has pretty much every mythical in the game, so it's not like he needs more mythicals. For him, literally, it would be practically empowerment. Is there one mythical you don't have? I can only think of maybe one mythical that you don't have, Jungle, but outside of that, I think he has a copy of every single red in the game currently. Excluding the free-to-play ones, which is like Polara and all that. That's you just gotta climb, you know, faction wars and shit. I'm talking about like, you know, free to pull. No, Kurosa. Oh, Kurosa was the other one, but she's brand new though, so that's fine. And honestly, I don't think like anybody's like all bent out of shape to get her right now. I think a lot of people actually have been avoiding the events that have like progresses for her because she's not all that great right now. I mean, if you want to get her for a rainy day, then that's fine too. I don't know. I guess. Buy primals until you pull up Polara from primals. That's not how that works. What up, Dylan? What up, Armand? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how to recommend this outside of just saying like if you're going for the cheapest route, then it'd be hero coins. If you want benefit in addition to that, then I would argue that you'd be better to consider a pack of your choice that would be towards champions you care about. So, like, I arguably, I would say for most accounts, these are probably the two most beneficial right now in the game, long term. I think most void like legendaries, not all of them, but some of them, they hold up pretty well as time has gone by. They still have their place, and then of course primals are the new waves. Sacreds and ancients, you're open to too much of the pool that has too much clutter and junk. So that's pretty much my recommendation if you're interested in those. And then of course, outside of that, I mean, you could technically go down the route of buying some energy and then just go farming somewhere. I mean, you could do that, but it's a weird place to be in, if you want my opinion. Because you like I said, there's such a skewing effect. You get really lucky or super unlucky. If you're looking for the route, it depends on what you want to prioritize. If you're just trying to get to the twisted horns at the very bottom, it doesn't matter which side you go down. They equal out once you get here. If you're trying to go specifically for a champion, then going down the right side's the fastest way to go. And then, you pick your poison at this point right here once you go down the middle, which will lead to you, if you're trying to get just the soul or you're trying to get the champion, then, you go those routes. If you go down the middle, then you're a vanity person. You like avatars. Pokédex. Now, question, how do y'all feel about the mythical tombs? Are those worth it for 20,000 points? I don't know about that either, Chief. They basically want you to pull four sacred shards for one book. It's kind of dank. That's actually not as bad as you think when you put it in that perspective, because how many times do you guys see a summon rush where, like, the mythical book is at the very end and it's like tens of thousands of points and whatnot, and one sacred isn't much. So that actually may not be as bad as we think when you put it in perspective like that. And you'll get Aspect of Seraph. Don't put that on me. If I get it, I'm getting a crown. Come on, bro. I'm on my king shit. Speak for yourself. All right, let me get back to focus. I hope that answers y'all's question for those that was curious about it. I just is perspective. I like, obviously you do what you want, but that's where I would say I see it currently. I don't know who has gear. I'm gonna let them all go. To be honest, they're not giving us many mythical mats, and yes, that's what I'm getting, man. I'm for it. Well, I didn't say you had to get that either. I'm just saying, speak for yourself. I don't want no Aspect of Seraph. I want the crown, dude. I've seen a lot of folks get the crown today, too, which is kind of crazy. It's crazy how many people I saw got crowns, bro. That means on average of 250 energy per dollar, you would get about 25k points for the same amount of dollars. I would do that, plus get the gear / silver over buying the points. So you think that getting gear, I haven't done the cost of like energy to convert into points. So you think that like farming energy or farming gear and stuff like that is the better play compared to just buying the points? Somebody check Dylan just to make sure. Another set of eyes doesn't hurt. But if that is accurate, that's good to know. I'm not real. I'm barely conscious, bro. So you're gonna have to, give me some slack. But if you're going, I guess right now all I've done was break down the cost of like shard versus coin. I don't know about energy versus coin. Yeah, somebody monka math that for me. I actually don't know for sure if that's better or not. If not, we're gonna have to take Dylon's perspective at face value, which that's fine. Oh shit. Which I don't care. That's fine. Check me, I might be wrong. Yeah. I always like to get other people involved in this so that they can formulate their own, like they can formulate a better understanding themselves, Being realistic, SoulSaint ain't got nothing for resources, so it's a pipe dream to expect anything from me. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, I'm tapped. I'm tapped on resources at the moment, unfortunately. Hate to say it, brother. You pulled a copper coin on my way to Balar. But that's what I quickly calculate based on what Steve said. I don't even want to try to understand myself. Hell no, thank you. When Soul is more free to play than Kenpachi? I would argue that Kenpachi... Well, yeah, for sure. Well, no, Kenpachi's definitely more free to play than I am. But I would argue that, like, Kenpachi doesn't get involved as many events that I probably do. So, I would hope that if that statement is correct, then he is going to have more resources to get involved with it too, right? And more events. I assume so. That'd be the if you're actively playing the game and you're not getting involved in every single event, then that means there should be some events that when some other people who are kind of like free to play-ish run out of resources, you'll have those resources too. So it's like, you know, what he saved versus when I spent offsets from whenever I'm saving and he's spending in terms of like, you know, resources. And who's to say did he actually say he was going to go for Bilar? I mean, I don't blame him if he does, to be honest. Yeah, I don't blame him. I'm running up already, but not a lot, and I'm calculating the average points per dungeon run to 60. I'm usually getting more than 60. Yeah, but you're doing super raids, right? Because one individual piece, and I think that might be where you might be off a little bit, actually. Hold on, let me check. So you're averaging it at 60? So you're kind of assuming that you're going to get something better than a 6-star legendary at all times? That seems a little unrealistic. Now, if you're talking about super rating it, then that's technically 30 points on average, which is probably... I think the lowest you can get on a gear piece is like, what, 26? So rounding that up to 30, that's fine. That's fine. I would do like an average in the middle somewhere just to do it if I was to do an assumption like that. But yeah, it would just pretty freaking close. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. So if that's the case, then yeah, you have to be a little realistic at the fact that you're doing super raid. So make sure you take that into consideration when you're doing your energy count. And as long as that's checked off, then I have no qualms. Oh, I'm done already. Okay, cool. Nice. Soul got cute cheeks. What you mean by that? He went for the Mythic Max, did he? Super raids, but I took it into account. Okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha. All this math makes my brain hurt. Well, it's good to be aware. I can't make any hard recommendations based off of just one piece of the pie. I will say this: it seems like based off of what I've been looking at, that like coins versus shards is going to go in favor of coins, and then now that we're talking about energy in addition to that, that's another part of the equation that I didn't think about. I would say that like the only other thing that I would argue that would be kind of like not so much a cost thing, but more so an evaluation of realistic expectations would be whether or not you have the time efficiency of being able to farm that much. You have 3 days to do it. So like, is that realistic? Can we actually do that or no? And depending on how that looks for you, then yeah, you might be all right. All I'm doing is asking questions. I'm done braining too. It hurts. True. You want to pull me a crown or should I pull it? I don't want to be blamed if it doesn't go through, so it's up to you, brother. As long as you don't give me the lippies, I'm good. Fuck. Oh, he's missing here. That's fine. What the hell? What was it for? Chimera? It was Chimera. Is Yasenza used anyway? She's pretty good. I've seen her in some Chimera teams. I've seen her in Hydra teams. I've seen her as just like your general go-to for... Where else have I seen that bozo? General decreased defense weekend champion? Yeah, you got options. $10-second event dungeon, 30 runs, just have a Death Dealer Siggy. No, you can do it with Sunwoo. My recent config of Sun Wukong has not failed yet, which is freaking awesome. But I also beefed that motherfucker. Oh my god, really? He's missing gear too. What the fuck? God dang it, he is. Oh my god, they both were. But it's okay though. It's okay though, because I did that for the Chimera content, so that makes sense. That makes sense. But I didn't know Siggy was also shooketh. Free to play Siggy? No. We're bringing both of them in, and they're both geared now. This shit about to cook. Would a 5-star Ballard do work against a 21 boss? So I do think that, like, correct me if I'm wrong, and I also felt this too whenever I was working on some other people's accounts, but like Chimera content and pretty much all the new content that's been coming out, they have that awakening passive where the more your blessings are higher, the less damage you take and the more damage you do. So I guess technically yes. But check and see if they got that awakening passive. If they do, then you'll know. Can Siggy ride pony? I don't know. Y'all being weird now. Woo! During Groucho's deck, Soul Stars, I pulled a 6-star Lydia. Pretty fucking good. Yeah. I got my 6-star from her, for her via, there was a tournament for her. It was a champ training tournament, I think. Yeah, I remember. It was a while back. It wasn't too far ago, but it was like a couple months ago or something like that. And yeah, I got that one done. I gotta stop clicking the button. What the hell am I doing? I'm still traumatized from Lydia's champ training. Go for it. You gotta be prepared, brother. Don't be prepared to keep up. You gotta be prepared to get ahead, dude. So what I decided to do was get ahead, stay ahead. Especially with nerfs to RAM now, I went from having to RNG the trial of second RAM to coming out doing all 3 by turn 8. Yeah, I normally leave nowadays, depending on the comp. I leave first RAM form with like 6 trials done, which is like bonkers. It's really, really good now. That's why, like, when they asked us the opinion of the survey, at first I'd say it was garbage, but now it's gotten to a point where it's gotten better, for sure. For sure. It's definitely gotten better. Like, RAM is doable now, which is like nice. It's not perfect still, because I still die sometimes, and it's like random how like the devs kind of go. I was having some weird RNG and shit, but so poisons would do work against the 21 boss. I don't know what the poison like. Poisons will do poison damage. I mean, like, you know, it's normal, like how you normally expect it. I don't know if that's like the most effective way to fight that boss, to be honest with you. But I mean, you can give it a try. I don't remember the stat, like the passives and stuff of the boss. I don't know if he's like immune to poisons or whatever. I don't know. Get in there and try it yourself, brother. I skipped it. Had a big boy in my bracket. Glad I did now for it. I was first place the entire tourney, but we got sniped in the last hour. I don't think you were ahead enough to be a deterrent. I think you did like minimums to keep up, and then like they were kind of just keeping alongside you to get it ready to burst you. TLDR, you didn't have enough resources, brother. Those tournaments can be really tricky too, man. Like, you need a substantial gap to really make them not want to go for it. And depending on who it is, sometimes even that's not enough, man. I hate to say it. It sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. It sucks. I got a wand. I was hoping for a crown or for it. I was 15K ahead. That's not much, man. I hate to be that guy, but like, you got to think that like that type of tournament had like points via books and whatnot, and like, one, you could if you go look at the shop, you could see how easy it is to get like a substantial amount of books, like Lego books, for example. Not to mention the other ways you can also push points and whatnot in that tournament. You know what I mean? It's tough, bro, but like, yeah, it's not enough. It wasn't enough. It's tough. It's tough. It sucks to say, but yeah. 15K training is nothing. Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at. Like, yeah, I mean, like those are good points, but like it's not hard to close that gap and get ahead. For those that have like the resources continuously. Shoot, this guy tried to burst me by like 40K by the end, so I went 60K ahead of him. So it's like you gotta be aware, you know? You gotta be aware of like people's potential and whatnot. One way you can kind of know is like how many events have been kind of continuously going that would like, what do you call it, exhaust that resource. Like right now, I would argue that everybody's got shard fatigue if you've been actively participating in the last 3 big events, and unless you purchase, you're gonna be hurting. Now, after that point, you need to identify who's a spender in this game, and you'll know if you pay attention to the way their account looks. You'll know. And that's how you know it's like, all right, well, this guy can spin, which means I need to add a layer of X on top of that. And that X is going to skew depending on how aggressive they are. There's going to always be a gray area after a certain point, though, where, like, I don't know how much I need to go for this. So, it's hard to say, but say lovey, breather. Books is OD. Some people have like 1K rare books. Shit. Some people have that with fucking epic and legendary books. I'm not even trolling when I say that. Actually. You got some dirty free to play CC with 1K epics in there? Did you get sniped by a Did you get sniped by a CC? That's funny. Also, bummed my clan didn't have 5.4 to the CBC. I'm for it. For you and I. For you and I. I still got like 80 seconds left for a pushy push. Kirosa number 1 tourney. Did you go for Balar? Right at the borderline. Go for Balar, yeah, mostly DD. Gotcha. So you bought some energy, is what you said. Any further than this? I'm kidding, by the way, I don't want another number 1 tourney. Honestly, valid. Same. Is it 2X tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think anything has been announced for 2Xs, no? I think the only thing they announced is like progresses and whatnot. Yeah. So today's Thursday. We should have the 3X speed active. And then Saturday is 3X provoke. And then we got 2 progressives on Thursday and Friday, which is today and tomorrow. Today, I think like the big one is Cheshire. And then tomorrow, it'll vary based on what you want. You always know that player 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 7, 7, blah, blah, blah. That guy doesn't even play the game anymore, does he? Isn't that Tyraku? Tyraku got gifted that account, so that's his main now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I think that player, he quit. What up, Gun? Just man, a random big boy. Damn, there's more of them? Fuck. Nah, he's just naming his own account. Damn, dude, exposed. Dum 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 dum. Imagine getting gifted that account. To be honest with you, man, this is kind of like a conversation I've had with some other folks before. I guess if we're being transparent in terms of like hindsight being a thing, obtaining, be careful with your wording here, boys. Obtaining a new account versus building your own, there could be some conversations about frugality. Which one's more like costly, right? I think obviously probably building up an account from the ground up is probably more costly. However, my own personal opinion about it is that like my elbow grease and the amount of efficiency I've been able to develop. Not only this, I have some experience being able to work on accounts that have had a lot of interaction with a lot of different people. And there are so many accounts out there that are like managed in a way that you could tell that it's all over the place. Whereas like my account, I know what's going on in my account, and I have stuff. You know what I mean? Like I know where my stuff is at. I know where I'm going with my stuff, and I know like I have a structure. Although sometimes like perfectly imperfect as I have it, but like it's my own bread and bone. Like I worked hard to get it to where it's at, right? So it's interesting. It's interesting whenever you have something that's your own and you build up from there. And like not only that, like the experiences and like I guess maybe I have this veil of like CC, being a CC in this game also kind of is a little bit of a bias in the statement. So like not everybody's gonna have my experience, obviously. But like the memories that I got as a part of progressing my account along the ways with you guys and working on my account just has a special place in my heart. And it really, really, really does kind of like, it spits to the fact that like, I cherish my account, brother. There's so much that we did to get to this point, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Boring to get a ready account? Building your account's way more fun. Yeah. It can be costly though. That'll grow over time the more you play it though. But I get it. I'm too attached to my own as well. Yeah, I guess you could say it's attachment. I'm not against that. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Pretty sure she's missing gear. Woo! Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm getting the sleepy yawns out. Doesn't matter who's stronger, right? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough because, like, I won't lie. Like, one thing that I will say that being able to drive on, like, big boy accounts that I have done work for, it really does give you perspective, which is probably, like, the healthiest way I could say this. It gives you perspective about where yours is currently at. I have learned a lot about my account and where my pitfalls are at and what's the difference between being here to here. And what's the thing that's prohibiting me? And that kind of really has painted a big picture as to like learning more about my own account in a sense. So I'm grateful for that. That's something that's like really taught me like, yo, this is why you're experiencing this. And I've learned that. And I hate to say it, but like for those of you guys that don't want to hear this, I'm sorry, but the more investment into account, the more OP that shit gets, dog. And like it's very apparent about like the gap. It's not getting smaller either. The gap that is between like a spinner and a non-spinner. It's such a night and day experience, bro. I either go all in on my shards to get the mythic mats, including my 14 primals. So, oh man, if you want to rationalize for the mythic, my argument would be that like we don't know when's the next time that we're gonna get a event where you can obtain this particular relic. So the fact that it's time limited makes that harder to accomplish. And like it's harder to not want to go for it. Let me say accomplish, but like harder to not wanting to accomplish, right? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That would be my argument to go for it. With that being said, relics will come and go, and you never know. The next busted thing that's going to come out could be the thing you could actually really go for. Shocked when someone isn't geared. Well, no. It's listen. I'm waking up still, so that's why my shit's the way it is. Shut the fuck up, Amon. Usually things usually grow over time when you play with it. Hey, yo, hold up. Something grows every time I see you, huh? The heart, obviously. Mm-hmm. You want to put my shards? If you guys want me to, I don't mind. I'm not holding it to anybody if they want to do their own thing, though. I think he does an interaction with that. I'd rather have it and not need it. Yeah, that's true. You can put limits for content. Okay. Do you mind if I knock out some of my dailies and then I can get on? Like, what's your timing like? Give me your schedule, because. Yeah, let me know. Go for it. Okay, yeah. What I've been doing while I've been yapping is just I've been slowly doing my dailies. I try to give you guys attentiveness too as well. Ooh, they beat me to it this time. Sure. I think, yeah, it's supersonic, though. That's probably why. Party. Then it started. Whatever the fuck. Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck? Stupid polymorph. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Avoid. That polymorph ditched me. You hate to see it, brother. Get up. Shh, the game's snitching on me. Give him like 2 hours of the yapping. He needs to get out of his system first. Shut up, Zephyr. You let him on the account? Oh, damn. Yeah. I got you in a minute. Give me a second. I don't want to move Necrod's gear back over to him because I got to do something soon-ish. It's part of dailies. So I was trying to get away with not gearing him up, unfortunately. I failed. He might just log off as soon as he gets on your account. Why would I want to log off his account, though? What you got? What you got that pissed me off? Does it start with a G? If it starts with a G, I'm banning you. That butt for me. Shake that butt for me. Come on now. Yo, can we get lucky? Crit rate? Crit rate, crit damage? Her account. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Join. Wait, we got people in the queue? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I know what that's for. I don't know what you got me, bro, but yes, I'm a girl. Gotcha. I normally say, like, what's up, dude? Like, what's up, dude? What's up, bro? I normally use it as, like, unisexually. Well, bro, more so than anything for the guys, but, like, what up, dude? That's my way of saying hi to anybody universally, so never take it, like, as a, my politically correct answer, you know what I mean? It's like a gender-specific thing, you know what I'm saying? Don't cancel me. Listen, I'm a good guy, all right? Nah, I got you. My bad. Arbon, I'll have to do Dorky's first, and then we can go onto yours afterwards, all right? Daily's done. I can do those anytime. I gotta check my advance, though. So, faction, Doom Tower, glyphs, and charms. Okay. What are we feeling today, boys? I think we go perception. Easy peasy it. Oh, it's a 5-star. Move forward. Oh, we did this already. What the hell? You think buying the points over energy is worth it? No. If I was in the wheelhouse of like, right, well, I'm also coming from a very biased position, so please be aware of my position when I answer that question. Universally, when it comes to an account, there's always going to be good value out of having energy. That's your lifeline into doing content in this game, right? So, how many of you guys have the literal perfect piece of pinpoint? Just as an example. I'm not that guy. I got some pretty close ones, but it's not perfect. Using myself as an example. So, like, just in general, just going for farm, like actually farming for gear and stuff like that, intrinsically will just help out your account more, because it doesn't matter what champions you get. You always have good gear to beef them up, right? And the same aspect, though, too, if you're trying to be frugal about stuff or save for a rainy day, then obviously you'd probably play a more conservative route with it. So, like, for example, maybe instead of farming the tippy top of something, you farm something that's a little bit more cost-effective. I think chat scares away most girls anyways, Keck, frickin' degens. You're the worst one. Your literal name is called Goon. Goon GPS. Like, let's be real here for a second. That is so weird that I actually just figured out that's... Never mind. We all know Soul is the cutest queen around here. What? I'm on my king shit, brother. Get it right. People always say $4 primals are the best, but I didn't see that event even last Black Friday. They only happen during special events, so you'll never see big ones unless it's in a pack string, and more often than not, they're tethered to like big summon events. So yeah, I wouldn't expect a good primal deal. Normally, you're gonna just try to get the best you can get out of like an average. $5 is like the average MSRP for a primal. I know this by heart because reasons. I would argue that the best deals are the ones where you can get like primals plus something on top of that. So like the build-a-pack ones, which I said are like my kryptonite earlier, those are the ones I would say you kind of keep a little bit of an interest towards. And I would say like it varies, right? Because they've been doing the ones that don't have energy, which kind of sucks. And even when they do the energy ones, they used to have better ones that were out, so they've been kind of cheaping us out a little bit there too. But yeah, like that would be probably like a lucrative one because you get energy in addition to that. So you pay the cost of the shards that you would normally pay for anyways, and you would net something on the side. The other arguments I would make would be like arena refill, especially if you're not done with your Grey Hall. There is never going to be an event or something like that gives you 2x extra, medals for farming arena. There's nothing like that. So like your best bet would probably be just to get that if you're trying to farm for your Grey Hall and get it up and running, right? So you can get some shards and the medals, go farm, and still have the shards to use, right? Then that's it, really, What's up, Dario? Soul's the best? Try to be. I'm my best. I do my best. I'm losing my mind with this Demon Spawn Faction Wars, man. Stage 19 and Wave 1 is annoying. Full-on healers. Normal? Normal? Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't remember there being any big healers in 19. Hard. The best advice I can give you is control. Control the wave. Do you have people who can stun, who can sleep, who can provoke to stop them from using their kit as much while you try to like single out a champion? Like the more you break down that wave, the easier it gets. So I would argue that like trying to do like high single target damage is better for some of your nukers there. But in particular, if you can kind of control the wave, that's the key. Or just pull Duchess. Duchess doesn't solve that problem though. She keeps your team alive, but she doesn't Shit doesn't get you through it though. I goddamn it changed my name to Goon GPS because I always know where you are. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're even making spending complex? No, but it's not so much that it's like complex, it's just that the way they do it sometimes is just kind of stupid in my opinion. Honestly speaking, like if player and you're listening in, players have now determined what they are willing to spend in this game. And I think it'd be in your best interest to just try to give us stuff that would be enticing to us. And you know what we like. But I would also argue, and this is maybe in contradiction to myself here, that supply and demand is a great way to drive the influence of a price. I hate to say it, brother, but that's kind of true, you know? Yo, what's up, Eve Bernadette? How you doing, man? Hey, Soul, been a while. Met you back in the Final Fantasy days when you cleared T. Hope all has been well. It has been, man. Long time no see. What is that, the Epic of Alexander? See, back in my day. God, it's been so long since I talked about that. Actually, we did talk about Final Fantasy 14 recently. Ironically enough. Yeah, man. How's 14 been to you? I don't know if you still play or not. I stopped a while back. To be honest, it wasn't too long after I finished T that I was like, you know what, the game, take a break from it. I don't ever want to say I don't want to go back to Final Fantasy 14. That game was pretty fun for me. Great storyline, man. I love the rating scene too. It was pretty fun. Can't complain. So never sale primals for $4. Then whales will go crazy when they are. Makes basic sense. I think you should look less so much at like the whale side of things because whales will buy them even when they're not on sale. Price isn't a problem for whales. Being real. I think the bigger argument is the general populace or how active are they buying and whatnot. I would argue that being a little bit more generous with their packs and whatnot would probably go a long way for a lot of player base. I think that would also influence player sentiment quite well too as well. One of the things I noticed is that they have this like complex issue where they're talking about like como se dice player retention, and a lot of times I would argue that the reason why player retention is such a problem is because we don't have resources to do stuff. If you make your resources a lot more a lot more cheaper to acquiesce, I think a lot more people would be a lot more active in this game. So it's almost like you're kind of biting yourself in the foot, and that's why I kind of wish that like I was a part of those meetings because like if you look at it from that lens, it's like, well, you can't complain to us that you know that player retention hurts because although we get free gear removal during those periods, because that was the context of the subject matter. Although we get the free gear removal, we burn out of resources to a point where we can't do anything, and what you're offering us isn't feasible for a lot of players. A lot of players are you know, they have a standard of where they would hold their a good pack deal at, and you just only offered really, really poor deals in their eyes. Whether or not they would agree with it or not, and they're going to go based off of their analytical data, would be my assumption would be the response to it. But I'd be like, well, that's what the sentiment is. So whether or not they agree with it, that's up for them to. You do what you want with that information, you know what I mean? Fortune's been great in a bit of a content drought, but I've actually been playing Raid for some time. Oh, trying to get some one of the red characters, but no luck. I'm for it. How long have you been playing Raid? Because I don't want to treat you like an idiot if you know what you're doing. You know, or not an idiot, but someone who's learning still. Help me understand where you're at, and I can answer that a little bit better. Also, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see some of the other communities I've been a part of actually kind of like, yo, I'm in this shit too. Let's go. So you mean we both got suckered in a raid? Darn it. That's such a bad way to look at it, but you know what? Low-key true. Is there a way to get away with not giving us free gear removal? It's just a way to use their data in their own way. That's the thing, though, right? I would argue, like, here's the thing, though. Like, I feel like, obviously, there's a level of decorum that goes with it. You guys hear this? I'm speaking politically correct right now when I say this stuff, so just keep this in mind. there's a politically correct way, or like a very like, there's some decorum is the way I'm going to say it, that comes with maybe, you know, these conversations. And obviously I'm not exposed to how that forum is. It seems like it to me, it seemed like it was kind of a more open platform for the more established CCs to be able to have and engage these conversations, right? With that being said, though, if the other content creators aren't really like pushing that envelope a little bit more, like, or like basically putting some pressure, applying more pressure in those conversation topics, then that's that. Somebody could just say, yeah, we have analytical data that would support that, our statement on it. Let's see it. Let's challenge it. Let's actually have a breakdown on it. And I'm not saying the other CCs have or haven't. I think if memory serves me correctly, Ash, I watched one of his videos about that whole meeting, and he was like, they responded to that by saying, like, it's quite contrast to what we experienced. Like, most of the player bases was like, we had so much to do. We had crazy amounts of time to tinker, and we were just actively doing things in the game. Whereas they, you know, which is contradiction to what they were saying. So it's very interesting. It's a very interesting thing to see that little back and forth. I don't know how much pressure was applied, but hopefully some pressure was applied. And who knows what comes from that outside of that, you know what I mean? Hopefully those conversations could lead to a better formulated opinion for a player to do better, you know? In a summary words, if they haven't been applying pressure, they should. Would be my opinion on that. Sorry, I had to do some glyphing. I think we go and collect this now so we can do our faction wars for the day. You're level 49? Oh, you a baby. Oh, you're just getting your feet wet with the game. That's pretty good, though. If you're in my Discord still, I don't know if you are or not. Eve, if you are in my Discord, if not, do exclamation Discord so you can join. Feel free to ask questions there. Plenty of people are going to, you know, respond to you as much as they're willing to and whatnot. In terms of things related
to the game, definitely ask questions. Asking questions is not a bad thing. Yo, the Christopher, thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome. Yeah. I think I was hanging out on your stream the other day. Was it after I raided you? Don't quote me. I'm in a lot of people's streams that they don't know about, believe it or not. I'm in your walls, brother. Nah, I'll be on your stream, man. Thank you for the raid, brother. How was it? Just a receipt how disconnected they are from the game, but that's all. They being baffled by the lack of 6-star relics for players just proves it. No, I think that they had to implement it. That right there is a little different. I think they implemented the system expecting the system to operate in a certain way, and then the experiences contrast to that. But I would also argue that they would go, and I don't think this is a bad thing to do as a game company. There's some caveats here, so please hang with me here. Trust the sausage. There's some caveats behind this statement that I'm about to make. That they should never plan a game mode with the intent that it's going to fail. That doesn't make any sense. Genuinely. I think we'd all agree. It's so stupid to plan something for you to fail. That's so stupid. Just in general, right? With that being said, though, I do think that there is a disconnect, and this is the part where I agree with you. There is a disconnect where players
are expected to behave in a certain way, and that's not the case. Players behave in the way that they find interest in this game. And a lot of times, Plarium expects players to engage in a piece of content, when in contrast to that, and this is probably a product of their economy, and what I mean is like in-game economy, how the systems are operating, I think that would affect the outcome of participation. And that's where I would say their disconnect comes from. So I guess you could kind of agree, yeah, there is some level of disconnect, but it's a little weird. It's a little weird because their perspective is skewed, obviously. They are missing the mark on some stuff, though. There's no denying that, man. I'm not going to defend them in that regard. They can figure their lives out themselves, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Genuinely. just a little bit. Pick 'em up, boys. Can we get a beep beep? Yeah, okay. Fucking goon. It's fine. He doesn't read chat. Stream was fantastic. Always new PB and Nightmare Hydra 88.2 mil. Not even noticing it because of the yap. I'm trying to get my champs up, bro. You motherfuckers. Leave me alone, bro. I'm trying to be productive over here. I got somebody waiting for me to pull her shit, bro. Let me do it. Oh, I didn't make a team for them either, huh? Well, shit. I think it's in flip. Then don't flip back. I forgot what we go against here, so I'm kind of cooked. We'll figure it out. Do I provoke here? I think we do, because I don't think I wiped this team, like, straight up. No flippy nippies? Okay. Yeah, I don't do it. Okay. Good to know. Let's see here. Just join the Discord. Okay, cool. While you're in there, in the game discussion channel for Raid, post your champion poll. That'll let me know where you're at a little bit better. How can they be connected when it comes to relics? They obviously don't play, or they do some wonky shit if they got 6 stars that they expect others to have. Nah, heard, brother, heard. I think the issue is more so predicated around the fact that, man, I'm trying to find the right words for it. I think it's the way they interpret players, like expecting players to play this game, and I think that's where their disconnect is genuinely. If we're being honest, I feel like that's the biggest disconnect, is that they expect players to play a certain way, and that's not the case, man. And a lot of it has to do with, like, I think a bigger problem being, like, resource allocation for this game has been strained. You're giving out bad deals continuously, which I stand by, and then you're giving us more stuff to do. So, like, we eventually have to get to a point where something's got to give, and it's either going to be us or the game, and it's not been the game so far, right? So, after a certain point, like, what can you do? Okay, we're just missing provokes. All right. Shake that ting. That's kind of where I was getting at. That's where I feel like the disconnect is technically at, in a sense. But it's hard to do that too, though, because like for example, how many of you guys got in that survey that in the summary words didn't respond to it? Like, I decided not to participate in the survey. Which let's go ahead and just be aware now. There's nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to participate in it, that's perfectly fine. That's your prerogative. Sometimes not answering is an answer in a summary words, and if that's your way of wanting to do it, so be it. But I think it's also important during those particular events that you're also vocal and you actually do give some feedback, especially if you care about the game, you know? Yeah, you guys right. I am yapping. But you spent 2 hours with it? It was like 45 minutes, bro. But yeah, I took my time with it, though, too. Come on, you guys gotta remember, I'm everything I do on this stream is like it's content. So, you know, I can take something that takes 5 minutes. I can make it entertaining for like a long period of time. But that's just because I'm goated, though. Let me have this. If you disagree with me, fuck off in silence. I was super vocal. It was over an hour. What do you mean? No, because like I was like I said, I was taking my time doing other shit too, though, like yapping. Let's see. You can't complain about the game and not give feedback, though. No, I agree. I would agree. I'd agree. It's hard, man. It's hard because like I actually get the sentiment that a lot of you folks have when it comes to this game sometimes. On the same note, too, though, I'm also more neutralistic because like I'm very aware of the fact that like, man, I don't want to piss you guys off, but there's some truths that you guys, if I'm going to be candid with y'all, that y'all going to hear, and I mean it with constructive criticism. There are sometimes some folks that just don't do shit. I'm not saying it's anyone here in particular. I'm not pointing anyone specifically out. But there's always an opportunity to improve, and you got to make that effort to do it, right? I think that's the first thing first. If you're ever going to give criticism to someone, you have to be willing to look at yourself first. I'm frustrated with some things in this game, but I also acknowledge the fact that like I'm just not there in certain areas of the game, which means that I just need to put my head down and continue to hunker and progress in that direction. Like, I'll give an example. In my gear, I'm learning more and more about how weak my Relentless is, but I will also acknowledge that I don't invest a lot into my Relentless gear. This is a great example. So like expecting like an OP build in Relentless would be unrealistic considering that I haven't went out of my way to see it through, you know what I mean? That's a great example. That's a perfect example, actually. And that's just something I'm aware of because, like, I've been putting my efforts towards other areas. But then at the same time, too, and I'll use one of my clients as an example. I showed some stuff, too, that I've been recently, like, tinkering with to one of my homies, Halleck. Salute to Halleck. And he told me, he's like, yo, those are some fucking sick pieces, by the way. And I was like, yeah. Dope. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit, that's better. All right, cool. So you put in what you get into this game. I think there's a genuine statement there. Now, that's not to say that everything in this game is your fault. I'm not trying to place that band-aid on you guys, just so you're all aware. But you do get what you put into this game quite a bit. Why call me out like that, bro? It's not a direct target to anyone, brother. It really isn't. So hates chat confirmed? No, I don't hate you guys. I just think that, like, okay, so being in a position where I've been a clan leader in this game, sometimes you just know when people just ain't doing shit. Which is perfectly, it's fine. It's your game to play however you want. But then you can't be mad when you're here and other people are still going on. You know what I mean? You can go to a bus stop and sit there. Don't expect the bus to wait for you. And that happens from time to time, brother. It really does. Ostracizing all the chat, way to go. Nah, I meant it more in a generalistic term, like towards the entire like Ray community. There's a lot of folks that don't do stuff, and that's okay. But just also be aware of it. And this kind of goes back to the conversation I had about like Nubkex's video about why he moved from his recent clan and whatnot. It's just the reality of it. Sometimes you maybe it's burnout. Maybe there could be a lot of reasons, bro, and that is perfectly okay. But let's just be honest with ourselves here too. At the same time, it's like, yo, you got to be aware that like when the going gets tough and you're ready to have that conversation about whether or not you see yourself a certain way, be realistic with yourself. That's it. That's all I'm ever going to encourage. Yeah, just be aware of yourself, man. Yeah. Soul's mean. I'm only mean in bed, bro. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. You don't have to be a clan leader to know when people are not doing shit. I just use that as like an example of my experiences, man. Since I've been playing this game, there's always going to be like a factor of that. And then, like, there's some people who are just, like, God tier. Like, they're hustling, man. They're doing their shit. It's just that they're free to play. And there's an obvious discrepancy about whether or not a free to play player is able to keep up with a pay to win. It's not happening. And I'll give some praises to my viewers. Ace, I say this all the time about my boy. And I will forever praise him because even right now he's probably hustling his ass off to learn the ins and outs of what makes Titus tick. And that's who he is as a person, bro. So salutes to him. You could tell, right? You can kind of tell. Yeah, you can just tell, brother. And that boy free to play. Yeah, he free to play, but that boy earns his stripes, and I forever respect that, man. I love that about people who are like, yo, I'm willing to sweat this out so I can find my way into this game. And it's like, yo, fuck yeah, brother. I'm with it. Tickle the pickle, baby. Let's go. Pulling the good. What's up, Crafty? No, I haven't pulled any shards, brother. I'm FTP, baby. Unfortunately. You 2 hours early for pulls, Crafty. Shut the fuck up, Zeph. He be yapping. Ace has been there nonstop. True. Ace is him. Ace is one of the ones I respect in this community, man. When I decided to step down from being a clan leader, rightfully so. Rightfully so, I think too. I think the timing and the need to do it was necessary. He was one of the ones I felt really, really like, dude, I wish your account was in a certain place, so like, you know, shit, I'd have brought his ass with me, to be honest with you. Because it's his mindset that fucking gives me a hard on. The way to my heart is through my stomach and my penis. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, dude. Yo, hold up. Unless... Khan's the new Godfather at Ascended? Damn, dude. You trying to give me the boot? A mental boner? Shit, the boot. Hey, if it works, you know? So wants to go through his penis? No, okay, dude. Y'all missed the mark, bro. Never mind. Y'all are fired. That joke is just not... It's lost upon y'all. Before it. I hate to see you, brother. Listen, jokes aside, at the end of the day, man, here's the truth of it. Player made perfect. Neither are we. As a player base. I think accountability should go where it goes, both to the player base and to the community, or to the company. I think that as we are the customers of this game, it is my opinion that Playam should be the one that shows that effort first. Now, I also think it's important for the player base to also not have to wait for them to do their part to also do their part. Do as thou will with that information. That is my actual opinion on the whole sentiment experience about this game right now currently. Sorry, I forgot to target the boss early on, so this like got longer than hell. It'll get done eventually, though, I think. SoulSaint free to play until feet pics get offered. Okay. Well, I wish, never mind, that's the statement I don't know if I should say. Listen, if I can make it, nope, shut up, Soul. Shut up, Soul. Do better, be better. All YouTubers been making complaint videos prior to surveys for new company? Question mark. Like as if there's an agenda behind it? Is that what you're trying to say? I can't speak to other people's reasoning behind their drive for specific videos, so I'm going to abstain for speaking on their behalf. But I would argue that I think sentiment genuinely has been at an all-time low for a good bit. Well, all-time low, but it's been a little bit on the lower side. They've had moments of bouncing back, and I feel like it's weird because I've seen early 2024 and early 2023 and 25, and sentiment goes down post-December, or like leading into December, or actually before December. It's like kind of roughly around this time frame. There's a lot of turbulence, and then it changes for like early parts of the year because there's like a big influx of content, and depending on how that content's deployed, a lot of people find a lot of I don't want to say revitalization, but you see a lot of like a shift, and then it goes back. It's like a pattern almost, for better or worse. It's been weird. Yeah, like everyone was doing the same at the same time. So I can't speak for the tier three content creators, because I did notice that too as like a trend. Like there's a group of content creators that kind of release a very similar content out at a specific time frame. I do know about like test server access and whatnot. There are embargoements and whatnot, so like they are restricted from being able to release the content until a specific period. So I'm pretty sure all of them, in some degree, will probably just like prep it and then release it on the the embargo date, right? And then you're good, right? But other content where you could kind of tell like it was like that, it was not like stuff like that. That's kind of interesting. Now, I do think it's also important to note that like those CCs, they do that shit for a living, right? I'm trying to get like them shit. Hold up. They make content almost out of everything. Nutcake's leaving his clan isn't really a big deal in the grand scheme of things, but it's big enough for him to make content off of. You see what I'm saying? So, like, they make content at almost everything, which is not a bad thing, to be honest with you. Especially when there's, like recently, after this fusion, it's been kind of dry in content. Like, this is the most newest thing we got. That's it. You know what I mean? Nothing else has really kind of changed outside of the fusion being completed. So, a little bit of a slow day. I mean, shit, I don't blame them for, hey, let's talk about me for a second, I'm like, all right, cool. That's their platform to do, but, as they want with it, I don't care personally. Go off, King. But I did notice there is a little bit of that. But I think that has to do with the fact that it's just like that's the ties. I do think that at the same note too, like conversations behind the doors with like player and whatnot, like that type of conversation that they had, I think that is of value to a lot of the player base because it allows us to understand Plarium a lot better and where they're at directionally. And I think that's probably something they could do better with in general. I've always given them criticism about their communication or the lack thereof. I think that could always be better. And I'm going to hold them to that fire. I think if you want to change your perception of the sentiment of the community right now, you'd be better off like really kind of showing what your intentions are and whatnot. And then also make sure your intentions are in line with what the player base kind of wants, because you ostracize your player base, they're pretty much going to quit, right? And then you're hurting yourself at that point. It's like it's kind of stupid. Not saying they are or are not. The facts will lie where they lay. I don't need to answer that for y'all. But you get where I'm coming from, right? Nubs didn't quit, right? Right, he didn't quit. He left his clan to go to another clan that meets what he wants to do in this game. He doesn't want to do aggressive, competitive Hydra Clash. And I don't know if Chimera is another thing too, if I remember from that video. Which is his right. Let's start there first. But how does that impact you guys right now? Are you in those clans? If the answer is no, it really doesn't impact you. It really doesn't impact you. So is it really that important is the question I'm asking, right? And I'm only doing this because I'm not trying to belittle, like, you know, like, I don't want him to seem like he's not important. That's not what I'm getting at. But what I'm saying is, like, in the grand scheme of things, that's not really, that's not big news. Me going to Mad, for most players, probably isn't big news when it happened, you know? But it was important to me. I didn't make a video out of it, but, like, you know, I don't think you guys care. Truthfully. But yeah, you kind of get the idea where I'm coming from. And I'm only kind of prefacing that to say that, like, that's their way of creating content at the time. So sometimes there's, like, dry periods in Raid where, like, there's not much going on, so they got to keep themselves going, right? Just business. I don't want to do that either. What do you mean? I understand that. Doing well with auto keys as a Hydra is fine for most people. Yeah, and that's fine. If that's what you like, that's where you want to be at competitively, that's fine. Mad having a Make-A-Wish was nice of them. I'm glad you got in. Fuck off, Amatsu. Who is Mad? It's the clan I'm in. Immortal Elite. I thought it was only Groat DD and Mad. Never heard of them. That's fair. That's fair. Make-A-Wish. Boozer thought it was important and put the video out before Nubs did, lol. That's because he's a part of that clan, though, I think, right? So it doesn't affect him, right? I think, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be transparent, okay? Because, like, I'm kind of just, like, just talking shit just to talk shit. The reality of it is that Nubkex made his platform off of being a Hydra specialist, in a summary of words. When your Hydra specialist doesn't want to do the thing that he specializes in terms of content, I mean, he's obviously more than that now. But I mean, like, what started off for him as, like, his big thing into this game was like, yo, I kind of have the pulse of the Hydra. This is how you do it. And people gravitate towards it. Like, it's a very obvious, right? Then fast forward to today, I don't want to do Hydra content. It's not fun for me. Kind of speaks to a more underlying issue about the game is what they're trying to do. That's really the truth of it. Is like, yo, because Hydra has been unfun, maybe a conversation about why Hydra has broken-ass champions in play that hasn't been addressed has led to player fatigue in this area, which has led to people not wanting to do it. And if one of your biggest content creators, actually one of their star ones, because they get him involved in a lot of content, when they express that sentiment, that tells you something. That's telling, right? That's really what's going on with those conversations. And I'm pretty sure, I didn't watch Boozer's video, but I'm pretty sure a lot of that has to do with that being a part of the conversation, you know? Mad like the magazine? Lol. Talking shit like sarcastically, yeah. I just consider all CC to be idiots much easier. Let me not talk about the fact that you... Let me show y'all what Big D's kryptonite is. Shut your bitch ass up! Yeah, if you know, you know. All right, let me see here. About Hydra Special, I know so how well to press that auto battle. There you go. Go off, King. Let's see. Love to quick battle my keys in 5 minutes to be done with it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's each your own, right? Like if that's how you want to play the game, that's fine. And I think what Nubkex did in his video and what he explained, he did at the end of the day, which is basically he's like, I stepped away from the clan. That's what you should do. I think he kind of hit it on the nail, and this is where where we bring it all full circle. I think when you hit it on the nail, if you don't like doing something, don't do it. If your clan has an expectation of you doing it, something's going to give. It's either going to be you or the clan. And more often than not, if the clan's giving in to you, it's coming at the cost of a lot of other players more often than not, and that causes problem down the road. So eventually something else gives, right? At which point, it's a little selfish of you to stay at that point, to be real. If we're going to have that conversation. But outside of that, though, I mean, like, yeah, you play this game the way you want, man. But also just be realistic. Like, I'm going to make the statement, he's not competitive. Which is okay. Which is okay. Don't call yourself competitive, though, if you're not going to be willing to do the competitive content. That's my only stance on it. More power to you if you don't want to do content, though. That's fine. It's a game, so no one should force themselves to do something they don't want to do. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little different for us content creators. I think depending on your focus, your niche, or whatever you want to prioritize in this game, or like, you know, your platform and how you want to use it in relation to this game, will kind of have a little bit of influence in that. For sure. I think there might be a little bit of a nuance there, but outside of that, I mean, yeah, you do what you do. I'm going to make a video, SoulSaint gets mad and quits mad and just has this playing on repeat. Let me see. I love you, Soul. Yeah. I don't know what. Somebody ban him. This motherfucker. This motherfucker, I swear to God. No, it's tough to say, man, because like honestly, I haven't had a chance to interact with him, and I hope if this ever comes across this table, it's nothing malicious, brother. But I mean, it's just like it's a give and take in terms of some things, right? No matter what, at the end of the day, I can only hold people to their actions, and like, I think the bigger underlying issue is that like if the game is becoming unenjoyable for people to participate in specific areas of the game, I think it's Playrium's prerogative to like really try to address that and try to find a way to make content enjoyable for the player base that it's currently serving. And if they don't do that, then they should reap the repercussions of it, which is people not playing it or doing it. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I would argue to some degree that like with the way that Hydra is designed nowadays, you get the most bang for your buck outside of like this is the thing where I will say like Hydra does like really, really well. The personal rewards are really worthwhile itself because that's how you get most of your accessories. So just doing your well on your own individually, and at the very least hitting this, is good for your account. This is if you want to take it even further and give yourself even more resources to work with, which comes at the cost of everybody being equally like-minded and trying to beat the other individuals that are hopefully like-minded, right? I would argue from like a mid-maxing standpoint, being top dog in Hydra has its value. Such as my free-to-play ass not being able to afford mythical books. Or primals for that matter, shit. Tell me. I think for majority of the player base, just the personal rewards are enough for their play style. I think top end competitive, you kind of need to be able to exhaust all options. And I think that's kind of where I leave it at. By the way, love your clan leader's message? Yeah. One of the time-related things I would be so happy with is if they would lower the seasonal LA max reward 1320 to like 1K points. I just don't play that much during those time frames, and the FOMO is annoying. It's hard to say that too because like I would argue that I have a much more casual approach. It's not intentionally because of just me not wanting to do the content. It's just more so like a resource problem for myself personally. I guess depending on how effective you are in this mode, I think would also dictate that a little bit though, for being real. Like if you find yourself being like losing more battles than winning, it hurts. It sucks. But if it's not so much like a issue of winning, just time itself, how could that get fixed though? Because I think I understand the reason why they decided to do specific time schedules for this. Because if it's just always open, then you're going to hear the complaints of players arguing about why they're not getting queues, and the reality of it is there's no one queuing at that time, right? So I feel like them trying to do like specific schedules and whatnot, like it being active right now, is so that it can kind of help formulate the player base to kind of get involved at the same time. So it drives like proportions or quantities of players that you know into it, which will drive the matchmaking system effectively, right? I think I would assume that's the reason why. The only other reason I would think would be like resources on their end, like, you know, server stuff and all that, which I think is just like, you know, don't be cheap. But I don't know. I can't speak to that. That one is for Soul Specially? True. True. I'm always getting good, though. Dude, I did like 1,300 points in 4 days last season. Do that on my account, we could talk. He's too busy yapping. Nah, I just be ignoring me sometimes. Me and him have this love relationship where he loves me and I love him by playing hard to get. Don't kink shame us. Hey, hold up. He asked me to do something with his butt recently, and I wasn't comfortable with it though. So we might be due for some counseling. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's too far. That's actually a bad joke. My bad. Yeah, what the fuck? Huh? See, like Jungle, for example, Jungle has a really good account to do live arena and shit with, right? So like his experience is gonna be different than even mine, for example. And then like I don't know about Dylan per se, so I can't really speak to that. J Kels, are you ready? I know you've been waiting on me. I think I'm good to go. I got most of my stuff done now. All my yapping has been concluded. Yeah, I got most of my resources done. Yeah, I appreciate you being patient, by the way. Thank you. Let me close Amatsu's account for a second, too. I'm going to try to log in, okay? So if you have a 2FA code, then get ready. Sure enough, 2FA. Yep. Code incoming. But stuff is the only stuff. I'm gonna leave that one alone. You know, someone that I wish I actually had the opportunity to do more stuff with. Although that bozo is he's obviously EU time frame. My boy Oth, man. Me and Oth were always like koofacetic with each other, man. I'd love to do some content with him if he ever like came back like hardcore. All right, Senor, what am I doing on your account? You know it from experience, huh? You know what they told me? They told me not the questionable letting me on this account because it's gonna make me angry. I'm angry. All right, guys, guess who we're deleting today? Wait, is this all you got though? No way. Oh, they're all in the vault. That's why. You don't mind me showing? Okay, I won't show builds or anything like that. Fuck. Do you use your Jing Wong at all? I kind of feel like he actually might be low-key kind of busted for content, especially the faction war side. Oh, this guy's a menace. It's not the lesser. Actually, I kind of wish I had a Tyrannosaur too. That would have made my barbarian team a lot more easier before I had to whip out the Freya. But Freya kind of helped me meet that out a little bit. Who else you got that I don't have? You're crazy, not plus twoing. Well, I know some people like Temesia. That's fair. That's fair. I couldn't be me, bro. I sacrificed both of them motherfuckers, dude, when I got the chance. I was like, yo, Marius is him. And I don't regret it to this day. Ooh, he got a Black Tusk. Are you a fine enjoyer too? There's no fine on this account, right? Oh, thank God. Well, not that I don't want you to have it, but like my jealousy would have went higher. How you get like this? Using infection wars? Yeah. I need to rebuild a lot of people, so I saw a lot of Gator Farm. That's fair. Start from about a year, so trust me, it's not hard. Yeah. Question. What am I pulling? I don't want to just, like, pull stuff randomly. Like, what am I doing? Help. All of them. All of what? Except mystery? Why is everybody calling mystery shards misery shards now? Fuck, dude. That's all I got on my account, bro. Leave my mystery shards alone. Misery shards, dude. All the shards. You sure? So ancients, primal voids, and ancients, primal voids, and sacreds, huh? Okay. Shit. Okay. All right, brother. You got your progressives where you want them. Double tap. It looks like you kind of orchestrated that already, huh? It'll get you the mythic bats. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. I wish you the good RNG, sir. You didn't do the Thor fusion? Really? Okay. All right, boys. Y'all know what to do. Because some things don't leave you fully. We're going to do the 9 and then we'll do the 50, okay? Page! I do have 2 kitties. What you mean by that? I'm sorry, ignore me. Page! Yo, Taneko. Dude, this shit looks clean, actually. We actually got the design. What's up with all the Shadowkin have, like, in their use of ropes? Never mind, don't answer that. Page! Pump it. And then he calls us degenerate. Birds of a feather, motherfucker. What you mean? Page! Contagious. Dude, I've been on like a... I kind of feel like I low-key want to, like... I want Marvel to do better. I'm not sure if I want to go see the Fantastic Four movie. Don't ask. Avengers, you know. That's where that came from. Actually. Louder. Oh, we got a purple. Turn up the radio. Blast the stereo right. Who's messaging me? Yo, I see some other people also just recently follow me. Yo, thank you for the follows. I don't normally thank people for follows enough. So everybody that's followed me, thanks. Actually, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you feel appreciated. A little bit. All right, here we go. Temples, baby. Page! Lethea. Feargun Isbell. There we go. There's one. Turn it. I don't know. Do you already have Mikage? I didn't actually look. All I saw was Galather and I tuned everything else out. Go for it. Braids! No horn? I feel like that's really kind of like okay-ish. Well, Apothecary and Berserker or not. I built those up. Those are pretty decent. Anyways, next. Damn. Basilisk. There's a couple of Sin City stages that he's pretty mint in. All my homies hate Alberdier. I was disappointed in Coffin Smasher. He kind of trash. Personal opinion, obviously. Because blow your mind. Artemage. All right. Blues are out of the window. Voids, we want a Georgian. Ooh, baby. Yo, a Kentum and Skinwalkers in the hard mode. Solution to Matsu. Techies. Page! Turn up the radio, blast the stereo, right. At 183 inches, no Legos. Jesus, dude. So, the next, what is it, 220, you hit it? You're not too far away, man. Honestly, though, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't look at like the only time you actually should feel like obligated to get better rates is literally only during 2x, and it still feels like caca. Vanguard, the company. Yeah, about 40 to go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, you're pretty close. Pretty close. Panthera. All right, here we go. This one would be cool if you got a red, by the way. I'm actually hoping you get some stonks, dog. Like, actually, I want you to be blessed here, because, like, pulling primals is always kind of spicy. All right, here we go. We're going to pull the 4 and then the 10. 3, 2, 1, Page! To a real dude. Yo, if we can get in the first 4, nut. It's crazy people are pulling their shards like that for this path event. It's nutso. I'm not kidding. It's nutso. Better close your lips. Ma'am? All right, here we go. 10 banger time. Page! Yellow! Snake track! That's not the progressive. You know what? He actually kind of impressed me. I did some work. What was it? Amatsu's account? I built him up for one stage in particular. I was like, yo, he kind of slams, dude. Hold up. It's a dupe? Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. Ooh, and you're already fully, you're fully there, too. Ooh, baby. Yo, how's your FG looking? 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, my God, I see 10s nonstop. Oh, there you go. There goes one. Ah! Yo, you should have been me, though. Shit. I still got, like, what, 3 factions? 4? 4 factions I'm not fully, dunked on yet? That's crazy, though. Not bad, bro. Not bad, bro. Faction guy looking kind of stanky. All right. 3 more sacreds, and then we're donezo. Here we go. 3, 2. Page! Commission them? No. I think you want to get empowerment on the board first before you start commissioning. Let me tell y'all something. That whole commission system was for the whales. Let's just keep it a buck. There's none of you, most of you, majority of you, unless you balling like that. If so, what's up, Sugar Daddy? Sugar Mommy? But majority of you guys don't have like empowerment even on the board yet, let alone your faction guards being fully filled up anyways. So like that shit was for the whales. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Who asked? Shut the fuck up, Big D. I hate that emote too. I did it for the rares. Rares is different though. I'll talk about the legendary side. All right, let me pull these last 2. Yeah, fuckers. Bad. Into Moonbane. Yeah, they're getting you everything you want for the Mikage fusion. Jesus. Better close your lips. All right, last one. Page! Fuck! Thor, my check? Thor, my check? Hello? Anybody? Kinky Shadowkins? Actually. These are also these are also one of my temptations, bro. The one that gives you like 20 for the 100 buckaroos. That be having your boy chapped. Get wrecked, Beavis. Yeah, thanks for letting me on your account, bro. Actually, sorry, I couldn't get you a Thor, man. But I guess the dupe snake track Omega Long. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. And GG's on the mythical. Hopefully you get lucky. With your mythical pool. Actually, I wish you luck, brother. Why do you say you guys instead of us? Huh? You got 97 on primals? So the primal ones is just as hefty, too, in terms of that. One of my feedback on the survey was that they need to give better rates for their... I found a way to squeeze it in there. Because they had asked us about our opinions about Faction Wars, and I even expressed, like, yo, even though I cleared it, if I didn't have access to specific champion pool options, it would have been a lot more difficult. It would have been an uphill battle to do, right? So... I told them to reduce their mercy system rates because like a lot of players aren't they don't have the luxury that I have. So it's like you can expect them to enjoy that content if you know what I mean? I'm trying to look out for you boys. I'm trying to get us more legendaries, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Better mercy systems, you know? Let's go. Actually. Trying to catch me slipping. I'm trying to stay free to play. Honestly, what I need more than anything is I need energy, bro. I'm struggling over here. Oh, Armands, are you here, sir? I forgot you also wanted me to do some shit. Yeah, screw my account. Yeah, Armand. Send me a ping on Discord. Oh, you wanted to do it too? I didn't know. My bad. Oh shit. Yeah, I got you, Dorky. Did you send me a DM with yours too? You did. You can't do Beavis and not do Butthead, right? I'm sorry. I thought I only saw one person ask for it. My bad. Hold on, let me drop the Kels's account. All right, you're in the same boat though. If you have 2FA, get ready because it's about to pop for you. Ask somebody. All right, code coming in. Sorry, thanks for the reminder. Code incoming. Forgive Soul, he's new in the game? Yeah, true. I'm free to play, brother. Got the whole clan pulling? Oh, Jesus. It's not my fault, I promise. First time streamer? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for a first timer then. Hold up. I'm getting the ropes. Brother. All right, I'm in. Am I good to log in? Dorky, am I good to get in? Don't rage at her account when you get in. Why do I feel like both of you guys... Like, is that your way of flexing and saying, yeah, expect greatness? My jealousy is immense already, and I haven't even logged in yet. Okay. All right. Now, if she has more mythicals than you... Dorky, next pack's on you. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. All right. Dorky, did you start the game before Kels did, or did Kels start before you? Because I'm looking at this. I'm looking at motherfucker, bro. Yeah. Yo. She started before me. Ah, okay. You got to say, damn, you a whale. Can I show like what you got? I don't want to be like rude, you know. Looking like Big D over here. Not the number two. Not the number two. Not the number two right beside the number one who has a fully decked out blessing. Listen. I know y'all had a show together. You know, Beavis and Butthead, yeah? I know y'all balling like that. Listen, I am the dopest sugar baby in the world, bro. When I tell you I will give you sweet nothings all day long if that's what it takes. All right, what am I pulling? Holy shit. God damn, brother. $100 inches? Okay, I got you. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go straight by 10s, huh? Is the progressive with the way you want it? ULA present? LOL what? Shh, don't tell him. He doesn't know Pepe laugh. Heshpiece doesn't know Pepe laugh. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Double check. Do you want this guy? This is good, right? You don't have Kayla. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. 3, 2, uno mas. Help me keep track of this. 10 pull. 10. Pepo. I'm not hard. You're hard. You are here. Gerhard. Is this supposed to be Gerhard? No, we're going to say Gerhard. Come on, it's too close to your hard. 2! Page! That joke's come and gone. Three. Yo, 7 head. A husk. Enda. I mean, seeing what you got in your account, bro, you don't need anything, bro. Like, actually. So, why am I getting hyped for epics, right? You know what? Hey, shout out to my epics, man. Bull crap. I take that back. Listen, man. If it wasn't for my Royal Guard, life would be hard in the High Elf faction, all right? Salute to my Royal Guards. Actually. Page! Yeah, I'd be feeling bad. Yo, you are here. Or this guy's got a 7 head. Yo, 7 head needs to stop coming up. Tiger Soul. Trash! Rest in peace, Madman and Ironclad, by the way. Well, actually, I think you still do the Ironclad comm, no? It's not that great, though. Yeah, rip. Oh, it's over. Damn. All right, let me see here. Had that play, saw it played earlier. Tiger Soul again. Yo, any phalluses? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I lost my track, man. I got 4 more. 4 more 10 pulls. Holy moly. 4 more 10 pulls. Here we go. Page! It's such a bop. Hanuman kind of went in it. You found it, Zephyr? When I heard that, I was like, oh shit, he spazzed. Trash! I had to think about that one. Yellow! Gottfried. All right, 2 more. 2 more, bruh. Here we go. How do we feel about Gottfried? He ain't bad, to be honest. Yeah. Could be worse, right? Could have been a kale light. Stop, I'm just kidding. Praise! Yeah, imagine we get another yellow on the way. Shatterbones, that's the homie. Tiger Soul. Maidens. We get those. I respect Shatterbones, though. That's him. Last one. Could be a snake track. Hey, snake track ain't that bad. You are here. All right, that's it. I think we call it there. All right, is that all I'm pulling? I'm scared to look over here. I feel like you went whale territory. I'm scared. You know what's even worse? We have a Supreme Club Bozo over here. I'm jealous because I want this avatar. I see a Matsu with it, and I'm like, this fucker. Actually. All right. GG's, boys. That's a pre-member you said? Yeah. Apparently they're going to be doing a new wave of bozos coming in too. Yo, Prage SoulSaint gets in, dude. I might be too free to play, though. Go for it. Oh, wait. Not my account. Not my account. Armand, you're up next, brother. Let me full screen. Glow in the dark. Yeah, you're up, brother. Thank you for the ping. I'm in there, like swimwear. Give me a second. All right, am I good to log on, sir? You had to do it on Armand's account as well. All right, I'll come up with something funny. Let's see here. People are gonna be like, "Who is this soul person?" I don't know, dude. It's not a person. It's a. Never mind. That's gonna get weird really quickly if I keep going down that direction. It's a purpose. Hot take of the day: Fruit Loops are massively underrated. They alright. You do it too much. We all know that Captain Crunch is the #1 cereal in the world. But it takes a little something out of you whenever you eat it, though. You're the roof of your mouth, shit's gone. But it's worth it. That's so fucked up, but it's actually kind of true, Loki. You think cereal's for children? Nah, that's not true. That's not true. I thought I heard something. Eggs are for adults. Of course you like huevos. Oh, come on. Come on. I had to slide that one in there. Wait, I didn't know that you guys are all in the same clan. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize all three of you guys are the exact same clan. That's funny. All right, here we go. What am I doing on your account, Armand? Soul, come on. Oh, shit. I've been trying with all the serious talk. Hope he's doing good. He actually talked to me in the Discord the other day. He stopped by while he was in the airport. He just wanted to say what's up and stuff. The nurse finally hit him. He was all trying to play it all cool, but now that he's actually like literally like on his way there, he was like, "Bro, I've done shit at every airport I've been at so far." Red's okay. I got you. Woo, baby, we got a 42 banger. Oh, I'm hot and bothered. Hey, my God, all right, boys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to turn this up just a little tad bit. Today, we have another victim to Plarium. May the gods be good to you. If you have a mythical that you would like, Armands, what would it be? Your #1 desired mythical. Speak it into existence now. Don't pull him a Fjorad. Why you gotta jinx it, bro? That was my last one. Gala. Somebody ban Guitarny, please. Yeah, Armand, what's your #1? What's your #1? Gala, fuck. God damn it. All right, here we go. I'll pull the 2, and then we'll do the 30, or the 40. Numbers. Page! Hey, Macarena. This is such an oldie, but why is it still like it slams? We gotta switch it up. Yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Ugos. Man, I remember when I used to chase that girl for a hot minute. Now I don't even use her damn ass, dude. Cash! Well, you got an Isbell. You're welcome. Question mark? I'm pretty sure most people like just throw fire gun in there just to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, just so they can fill in everything else that they need. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's 2, right? Rage! Is the techies 3s? Is it in 30s or are we tripping? I don't know. Dude, I heard Hanumankind on this beat, bro, and he spazzed. If we can find that dude, W. Cash! Is this the last one? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I need y'all's help. Come on, can we give Armand some good juju? I feel like Armand's due for a breakthrough, bro. Like low key. Like low key, how bad has your luck been lately? Is that one? Oh, baby. All right, here we go. Stop stalling. Let me take this moment to tell you guys that we are sponsored by today's video. My leg itches. Top 10 reasons never to rush Soul. Number 1, Big D. Rage! Motherfucker.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Oh, shit.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Tits.
Where? Oh, come on! Ah! Actually, you don't cuss, do you, Armand? Yeah, relatable. I've been there, bro. Listen, Armand, I gotta get my gala first before you get yours, all right? There's no way I'm gonna accept it any other way, all right? All right? Go for it. We might be here for a bit. Yeah, GG's, brother. Sorry, no beggars. Sorry, no beggars. After you pull, he will? Damn, dude. You think he's gonna re-up? Thank you for letting me pull. For real, though, on a serious note. All right, Clan is going to be a bit confused. Oh, Lord. Just tell him you guys got all... you got hacked. Don't say that. That's actually bad. Tell him you guys got all... I don't want to say possessed either. That sounds even worse. All right, never mind, bro. Just don't say anything. If he... Like, feign ignorance. He'd be like, yo, what are y'all talking about? He'd be like, what do you mean? Yo, gaslight the crap. No, don't do that either. Never mind. Listen, just stay quiet. Oh, fuck. Darn it. Taco! Oh, my God. Drunk. That works, too. But see, here's that makes y'all sound like alcoholics, bro. I don't know if that helps, dog. I'm trying to get like you, brother. Person that just DM'd me. What the fuck? Just show me the entire path of it getting completed, bro. I'd like, yo, hold up. Taco Tuesday. All right, what am I prioritizing? My depression? No, that doesn't help. I lost my train of thought. I gotta get some work done on Amatsu's account real quick. I gotta get his dailies done. So I'm probably gonna take a quick break on my account. If I have my gear where it needs to be at, I probably will just throw them into the event dungeon to farm for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, why not? I'll probably find some event dungeon on the side there, but I'm gonna switch over to another account to work on in the meantime. So hope you guys don't mind wide vibing. Once we get done with all that, though, I am probably gonna jump into Hydra. I think we're gonna prioritize. I gotta make this decision, and I don't want to make the decision, which is my problem. But I gotta make a decision if Gertech's gonna stay in my my trended team, or if I'm gonna move over to Bad L so I can free up Gertech. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of torn between the two. I could also, option number 2 would be to build up a second Grab Tech, but I kind of don't want to do that. I don't know what it is, but I'm not like, I wonder if you guys have this problem where you guys are like not excited about building dupes as much when you have alternative options. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about like not building dupes up on my account, but it bothers me, bro. Unless they're that stinking good, which, I mean, I guess. I think Gerta could follow that. I guess. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. I just rushed him too, so I might have to BRB. Coffee's going through me. There we go. Are any of you guys farming the 3x dragon event? Or no? I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, actually. You need more speed gear? Really? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. So, BRB. Hang tight. All right, sorry about the boys. Duty called, so I had to leave them off at the pool. All right, let's see. What's up, Sneakin'? How you doing, man? At this point, I should just rename myself into DJ Zephyr. Oh, my lord. Give me the night. Give me the night. All right. Let's get to it. I wonder how many of you guys actually went for the whole deck event or the whole path event as a whole. I don't know why I keep saying deck event. I think it's because we've been getting a lot of deck events lately. And less so much paths. It's been a while since we had a path event. I ain't never seen a butt like that. You make my... Wait, what did it say how to do? Seen a butt like... Oh, can't be butt, okay. You make my baby go. Da-doing, doing, doing. You lost 8 of 10 LA fights to Wales with fully empowered best champ. Shit's not fun at all. Season's just started, so it's gonna get a little rough for a lot of folks. I hate to say it, but yeah, matchmaking's gonna get a little wonky because like seasons restarted and whatnot. Imagine having empowered champions. Yeah, tell us what it's like, D. Da-doing, doing, doing. If your name's Gunnar, please sit down.
Please.
About to okay in currently comes down about 1.8 points per energy for path. Where are you grinding at though? I commissioned my mythics, gave me 20 plus HP. Yo. What the fuck? Huh? I think I need to do one more. Yeah, I need to do one more. This man said he commissioned his mythics is wild. That's crazy. You went, okay, so you're farming a Vin Dungeon, gotcha, okay. That's cool. Yeah, so like, you know one of the blessings and curses of being able to do like hyper farm teams? They finish fast. And you drain energy fast. Like one of these lifetimes of mine, I would love to be able to afford being able to go like all in on a time frame to farm. Like I wish I could take an event dungeon and just 24/7 farm. That would be Craigasm. But energy OP. I commissioned these. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Get down! Just check and see if they don't have one for like rare. I think we have the team. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. PP go. Da-doing, doing, doing. I ain't never seen a... Why are we listening to this song, by the way? I noticed this song pops up quite a bit in my streams. Potty mouth. What the hell? Because. Okay. Cochinos. So, tell me you're down bad without telling me you're down bad, huh? Okay. You don't mean nothing at all. Because you got a big doing? You know too much. I appreciate the lie. Thanks, man. Yeah, how many of you guys buy skins, actually? Where's that sucker at? This one? I've only bought one skin in this game, and it's because it was Sun Wukong, bro. I was on my Lubu era. You also got some other stuff with it too, but like still, I was on my Lubu era. Nothing at all to me. You don't. I want to use Calamitous because why not? But it's not built. Don't open your closet. Well, brother. Yo, D, can I show you this? Can I show this on stream? What the fuck? Why is the link not working? Huh? Oh, there we go. There goes Beavis and Butthead. Wait, so you used to be with UOA many, many moons ago? Small world, huh? No, I wasn't. I don't know, man. The founder kind of says otherwise, brother. I believe in you. Go off, King. Yeah, he was. That's crazy. It's crazy. So you're telling me D gets around a lot, huh? That's such a bad double entendre. I'm sorry. Low hanger fruit. Is a friend of the cluster? That's cool. Oh yeah, man. The fuck? Nothing at all. Dude, sometimes, man, you know, I hate to say it this way. I obviously don't know where every single person is at, especially like right now. There's a lot of people moving around, and I think not having it to be a clan leader, I don't have to keep, you know, that level of awareness. When it comes to that, I can focus on other stuff, which is kind of healthy for me, to be honest with you. But man, you'd be surprised. Like I've had, how do you say it, man? I don't want to sound malicious. I have had the opportunity to have access to so many accounts in so many different clans. It's wild, bro. It's wild, bro. Like, it makes you like, I don't know how to say it. It's humbling, bro. How many of you guys are over the pond right now? And what I mean by the pond, you guys are overseas, or like overseas from North America. You're not in North America. You're like EU or miscellaneous. Dude, it's so crazy that there's somebody across the world that knows who I am, bro. It's wild. Or knows of me, you know what I mean? That's so like humbling. It's so humbling, bro. You're in Poland? That's crazy. That's so dope. That's so dope. Yeah, that's cool. Country check, everyone go. All right. I'm also and also right across town. True. I'm waiting for speaking of Beavis and Butthead, Ace and Gover to invite me to dinner. On them, obviously. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I need to go get fit though, because I don't. You guys only see me from like a certain aspect. I need to get like you know what I mean. Gotta look good for my viewers. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. That's weird. Ding 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 ding. I'd like you to come by. I'm willing to bet he's probably more geared than she is. To be honest. Fuck it. From Virginia? Same Amatsu? Damn, we basically neighbors. Virginia isn't a country. Shaking my head. Nova or South? So imagine Beavis is flying here to see me a few times a year. Sheesh. Sheesh. People fat? A little bit. I'm gordito. But you know what? My grandma still says I'm guapísimo, so that's all that matters. Haktu. She actually does call me guapísimo. When I say I went from like a solid 1 to like 100 when she said I was guapísimo, I was like, hell yeah, brother. W grandmas. I love my family, man. You know, it's weird. I'm just in a grateful ass mood, dude. I'm just happy. I'm just happy, man. I don't know how to describe it, dog. I'm at peace, bro. Shit's dope. Yeah, it's actually dope. What am I doing? Oh shit, I'm in Nova? Wait, so how many of you guys are Virginia? Damn. I'm mad at how we all treated like Virginia as like its own country. Questionable. You're from Denmark? Yeah, yeah. Germany, but I have some Polish heritage from my father's side. You too? Sheesh. El gordo? A little bit. Gordito. You gotta add the ito at the end. Not gordo. That's just the fat. Gordito is the little fat. I'm a little fat. Not too... Well, it's subjective. I'm over the mountain. I'm a virgin, not Virginia, though. What? What? Hold up. It's blue. Maybe roll it and flip it, I guess. I mean, if this works, fuck it. Let's go. I'm also still a Virginia. Shit, too late. America's like 50 countries. Dubstep on my pee-pee? All right, never mind. Oh my god. Nah, not the clapping on top of that too. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Baby, baby. Feel like the key's all the way up there. Sheesh. I believe you can do it. This is a call market. Who requested that song? You might actually have to get banned. Just simply for the last 5 seconds of that song. Saul's favorite shower song. This is my pee-pee. Oh my god, you done fucked up my showers now. God damn it. Bro, what? Yo, hold on. This is my pee-pee. I hate y'all sometimes, you know that? Y'all are so stupid, bro. Oh, Jesus. Yes, I do travel to the land of the poo to see my butt. That's fair. Y'all got me spitting over here and shit. Jesus. Nah, man, that's cool, bro. That's cool, man. I haven't been to Europe or anything over there yet. I would say, like, how far has my traveling been? Most of it's been on this side of the hemisphere. So I've been as far as, like, I don't know, the Caribbeans. So I was in Jamaica. I think it was about, well, not Jamaica. Well, yeah, I was in Jamaica too. Shit. Yeah. Right? Hold on. I can tell you a little bit better. Oh, my God. Rendezvous. Falmouth, yeah. I went to Falmouth. Falmouth, Jamaica. It's not really like Jamaica, but like, you know, I mean, tourist attraction wise. Obviously I went to Puerto Rico. How far west did I go? I went all the way to California. Alaska actually is probably the furthest like northwest I've ever been. And then yeah, I haven't been as crazy far as that's about it. I pretty much kind of stay for the most part local to the States and then a little bit to the Central America area. Some of the Virgin Islands and stuff like that. Jamaica, yeah, bomba clot. Imagine one time he picked a budget option with 18 hours. Bro, all right, flying from where I was at all the way to Alaska. Yeah. Yep, and then I had a layover for like 2 or 3 hours too, which fucking sucked. Why are you running? Yeah. Yeah. Your friends are dying again? Oh, shit. It is. Help! Can y'all still hear me? Hello? I'm still dropping frames. Can y'all hear me? I always had a flight delay of 4 hours one time. On the layover, really. SoulSaint slideshow stream kind of kinky. Jesus Christ. All right, it stopped. How we looking, though? We okay? Hello? Ni hao ma? Maybe refresh? We're fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. It did drop some frames for a brief second there. That's weird. I would love to go to Europe. I would love to go to some of the other spots too as well. If there was like specific locations you guys would recommend, like countries or areas that you think like you have to visit at least one time in your life, what would it be? I might end up at your next tourist like location or some shit, you know? I just got a triple speed roll helmet. Let's go. Congrats. Oh, yeah, dude. What are you doing, dude? I got 2 pieces I need to roll up still, but I'm scared that they're not gonna like roll up well. Ireland is a good time. Where are those emotes you added yesterday? I don't know if there's a way you can see all the active emotes that I have on my channel. I think if you go... What's the way you can see it? I think if you go like on like whenever because I have 7TB installed and stuff like that, you can see some of them look a little weird right now because I'm doing like this this weird thing with Google Chrome where it's dark mode. It's a beta function that I'm using, so like some stuff is kind of fucked up. Like you see how grind really looks, but like right here it looks super like washed out. There's a couple other ones. Pausers hyped. People sad swipe. That's every raid player. Also, other free-to-play players looking at raid players. And then whenever someone pulls a shard. Me. Also me. Also me? Fuck. There's a couple of them, yeah. Ireland is a good time. What can you do in Ireland? What's in Ireland? Ireland is known as the Emerald City. The Emerald Isle is a country rich in natural beauty, history, and culture. It offers a variety of attractions from stunning coastal scenery to ancient historical sites and vibrant cities. But, like, what do you got? Traditional Irish music? Okay, I'm down. Particularly in areas like Doolin. Is it Doolin? Is that how you say it? Delicious food. Enjoy fresh seafood. I'm not a seafood guy. Artisan cheese. I do like cheese, though. And other local specialties, particularly in Cork. What the fuck is Cork? Impermeable buoyant material. Wait, what? What? No, not the fucking material. I'm talking about the location, you dumbass. Fucking Google. Ooh, Cork looks beautiful. What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, sort of. There's a couple spots that are a little weird, but... No, that's cool. Shit. Sheep are in Ireland. I'm not trying to get polymorphed IRL, bro. Yo, on God. You know what? Ireland doesn't have snakes. Thank you, St. Patrick. Sheesh. You'll see the beginning of polymorph? Oh, no. There's a lot of sightseeing foods and drinks? Hell yeah, dude. July is the hottest month in Cork with an average temperature of 16 degrees Celsius, which is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. That is not hot. What? 60 degrees Fahrenheit is not hot. These motherfuckers need to come to America, Doug. They enjoy some true swamp ass in Southern America. Jesus. I think you would like Italy. I know I would like Italy. It's just, I'm pretty sure Italy's expensive. Fuck. For now. That's going to change soon. Sorry, I just got some messages I forgot to. I didn't see them there. Italy's amazing. Also Greece, but not the tourist places. So I would actually be very, very interested in Greece. I like some of the historical stuff. Not all of it, but like some of it. I'm like a casual enjoyer, I would argue. That I think would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to see, like, real life stuff. But how expensive would it be to travel over there for, like, a week? Yeah, travel over there and stay over there for a week. Enjoy all the amenities. What do y'all think that costs? Greece has no history. Getting there equals expensive. Being there can be a lot less. Okay, fair enough. So you think like the cost of like the plane flight and all that's the hard part? That's crazy. Dang. Interesting. When you want to feel like a Disney princess, you can come to Germany. That scares me. All right, we'll set this to auto battle in the background. Let's look at what other dailies we got. Is it bad that I'm actually considering buying that energy pack, bro? Because I'm that broke, or hurting for resources, bro? Feels bad, man. I feel like it's such a bad pack, though. Only 220 is like rough. Shoot, I can't do anything actually. Damn. Let's see here. The original castle for Disney World stands here in Germany. Really? How the hell do you even say that? Neuschwanstein Castle? Neuschwanstein? How do you say that? Brother, yo, Wikipedia ain't slick. It's pronounced. What? Yo, what the fuck is that? I'm illiterate in this language. What does this mean? Is it Neuschwanstein? Is that how you say it? Neuschwanstein. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see it. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Near the village of Hohenschwangau. Wow. Did I say that right? Hohenschwangau. Schwangau. Hohenschwan. The Hohen spot. You ever want to fuck up a content creator? Try to make them speak another language they don't speak, bro. Tough. Tough. We're going to go to Neuschwanstein, where they have a village called Hohen something. Yeah, I fuck with the names, though. They're kind of dank. Neuschwanstein. Okay, gotcha. See you around. So thank you for pulling charts. Gonna save soul stones and relic mats now. Yeah, baby. I got you. Guys, I did say this before the other day. This is a Monsters account, but I am saving my relic materials for another big pool event. We're gonna do it on the 5th. I think is when the Chaos Awakening event ends. So that's about like 2 weeks ish to save up for it. We'll do another big pool. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that video set up to release tomorrow. For a Friday release. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I wish I could spend more time on it, but obviously running a one-man shop doing a bunch of stuff. I tried to do what I could with it. It was a lot of footage, by the way. So I hope you guys enjoy that video if I can get it out tomorrow. You enjoy it. And I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, all the homies here, all you sexy motherfuckers. If y'all save y'all relics for that day, I'll be pulling it on that day. Hi, PP place. Wait, hold up. Hohen. Yeah, Hohen. Hohen? Is that what it's supposed to be? Yo, hold up. That's crazy. You're killing me, Amatsu. I know your ass is here. Why you leave that red dot for me, bro? You're cooking me, brother. Remember the Austrian village that was called fucking? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so we gotta do some faction war stuff. Win 3 artifacts, accessories clearing from dungeons. Do not work with that, so I gotta do some quick farm there. There's a lot of faction war stuff. We gotta do some TTA. I gotta use the IT keys, too, real quick. So we're gonna have to burn some energy real fast. Shouldn't be too long, but we'll get it done. Sounds good. I'll be here with him for all my mats. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, we all have a village here that's called Schlampin, which is directly translated as bitches. Really? Wait. SCHLAMPEN location. Sloppy, careless, or to do a job. It gives you a derogatory term as a noun. Refers to a slut. Or trollop. What the hell? Trollop? Wait, I don't see any place that's saying that there's a place called Schlampin. Are you trolling me? Really? It's a real place, Soul? I'm not even kidding. Where? Hey, so damn girl, you're such a trollop. So Cruisen says for sloppy. Yeah, he means slutty. Austrian. Oh, that's where I fucked up at. Hold on. Wait. Village in Austria. Holy fuck, dude. There actually might be. Yo, hold on. Is this how you actually have to Google it? Wait, you talking about fucking? Are you actually talking about a place in... Oh, my fucking God. Near Salzburg? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's actually a place called fucking. It's G's, though. Not fucking. Like, you know. You degenerates. It used to be called fucking, but a while back changed it to totally not so funny name of fucking. They were just trying to reduce the constant sign theft. Oh my God. Yeah, ain't no way fucking villagers were stealing their fucking signs. Oh, that's so dank. I did not know this was a thing. No fucking way. Yeah, it's named Fuggin now. Like Fugging. I'm not kidding you. Look at this shit. It's literally right there. It's Fuggin. It's called Fuggin. They renamed it. But it's even more ironic, bro. Oh my God. That's crazy. No fucking way, right? Yeah, they kept stealing the signs, apparently. That's what Reddit said. I don't know. That is ironic, bro. Wood, steel, 10 out of 10. That's crazy. Y'all gotta hit me out with someone. Give me another village that's like named very, very uncouthly. Or a very obscure, or not obscure, but like a very unorthodox name for like a state, country, province, whatever you want to call it. City, I guess. A village. Nah, I didn't know there was a fucking town, dude. You want to go to that fucking village? The hell you say to me? Can you imagine that conversation? Like, how'd that go? Y'all want to go to that fucking village over there? Like, what? Sex beer rum? It's supposed to be sex beer rum? Wait, is that actually a location? It's located in the province of Friesland, or is it Friesland? Huh? It's off the coast of something too. The West Frisian Islands. Is it Friesland? Friesland or Friesland? Near Amsterdam. So it's like northeast of Germany. Or, sorry, northwest. Yo, there's actually a place called Sex Beerum. Or just Sex Byram. It doesn't help either way, though. You start with sex. Well, maybe that does help, actually. Hold up. It's such a small town, too, actually. That's so crazy. What the fuck? Near Dongjum. Yo, whoever named these things, I'm pretty sure some old head back in the day was like, yeah, this is goated. Dong. Generations are going to love this, bro. I'm feeding generations over here with this name. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck? That's so funny. Netherlands rectum? There's an actual rectum. I don't want to search that. Oh, Jesus. Rectum, Netherlands. It's actually one. No way. What the fuck? Y'all gotta fire y'all, the people who be coming up with these naming conventions, by the way. There's a rectum. Oh my god. And it's all near Amsterdam, too. That's not helping. That's not helping at all, dude. This one's more east of Amsterdam, though. Like hard east a little bit. No fucking way. They got a rectum. That's crazy. So I beg you, please watch this video. I don't know if I can, because, you know, DMCA is a thing. Fucking village in Austria. Oh, my God.
Welcome to...
We're going to watch the first couple seconds, all right? You know the moment this motherfucker walked on the stage, or on the screen, you know with that smile, he was waiting for this moment.
Welcome to fucking... I will now show...
You smug-faced motherfucker, you know that? All the way, representing fucking. Jesus, dude. Oh, you know he enjoyed doing that fucking video. Why am I saying fucking so much? Oh, you're fired, bro. We also have something like Stink-ho? Which translates to stinky corner, I guess. We have another one called Fuck Mills. Yeah, what? Sex, beer, rum? Yeah. We have a location called Pups, which means fart. This is just Soul's regular search history. That's not true. Why would I look for a fucking village in Austria? So looking for Dutch booty confirmed. They also have a bunch of cities in the U.S. with German names. You wouldn't be wrong. That's true. Literally, this is going to sound mad hateful, and there's no malice towards this from my boys that are American. But literally, America, if we're being completely honest, is all culture. Like, it is the amalgamation of all cultures being squashed into one location. Keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Our culture is literally everybody else's culture just spiced. But like, where's the lie though, brother? Where's the lie though? At the same time though, even though we are I don't want to say posers or imposters, we do that shit really well. Y'all can't take that away from us. What's up, by the way, Rockside? I see you, by the way, man. Putz means fart. Hey, what language? Middle fart if you break down the word. Oh my god. Cultivating German talent? What do you mean by that? It's in German? Pups means fart in German? Bro, I got a pup. I don't think that works. I should learn another language, man. I know a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of, I might as well say it that way, a little bit of English. I know only cuss words in a lot of different languages, which is bad. Yeah, I only learned the bad words. But I would like to be able to speak fluently like another language. But I don't want it to sound weird either, though. I would like a romantic language. I didn't say which language specifically, so if you got offended by that, that's your fault. That's your fault. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we got single defense then. Let's go. Today's Thursday, though, right? Today is Thursday. All right, 1 second, boys. There's so much shit I want to say, dog. I'm going to stay quiet. I'm going to stay quiet. Where the fuck is that champion now? Am I blind? I am blind. We might have to adjust this later on. Somebody remind me to remind Mamatsu just to double tap on his defenses for this. All right, let me see. What you mean? You're already fluent in Yap? Okay. There's a place called Sade. I don't know how you say that. Ballet, which translates to cumballs. He wants to learn Italian. Who's trying to encourage me to go to Italy, bro? What are you doing? He wants the hand motions. Man, I step away from chat and it evolves, dog. We were just looking at a bunch of degenerate. Did you know there's a place called Rectum? Literally east of Amsterdam? And what's even worse, if you go northwest of Amsterdam, you find an even more weird state location. Which one was the one that's like west of the northwest section? Which one was that one? I forgot. It's not exactly northwest, but it's kind of like in that area range. How many of you guys said y'all were in Denmark? I like how nobody from Denmark said anything about coming over to Denmark. But like, we good. Shit, we trying to leave here too. What about Copenhagen? I'm assuming Copenhagen's got to be like a crazy tourist trap. Nah, it's not. love to go to Europe at least once. Just I don't know exactly where but there's a couple of spots that I would like to visit. That's why I was asking you guys, like what would be like the greatest thing to go towards in Europe? I want every European here to put yourself or to put the best thing that you think is worth traveling towards. Like, what is the one spot you have to go to if you're going to go to that side of the pond? The number one spot that you think it beats everything else. This is like, if you haven't lived life until you've been here, what is that location? Come to Norway, Poppy. I'll show you the world. What in the Aladdin? Denmark is flat in the windmills. The end. Come to Norway, Poppy. I'll show you the world. Denmark is basically North Germany. A-land? What is A-land? You monka David. I'm scared to Google this one too. It's a demilitarized region in Finland, receiving its autonomy by a 1920 decision of the League of Nations. Why does that sound like some kind of criminal organization? The League of Nations. It's southwest of Sweden. Or sorry, southeast of Sweden, northeast of Stockholm. What is there to do? 6,700 islands? What the fuck? Come on, sell it to me. This place looks scary. All independent and shit. Go ahead. A small island full of ticks. That's it. Nothing to do at all. All right, you're fired as a yeah, you're just fired. Maybe Google this for nothing. Send you to A-land. I absolutely love Italy, mostly Venice. I would love to go to Venice, bro. What's the location? You'd have to remind me, but there's a location in como se dice? That has like one of the Is it Venice? It might be Venice, where they have Leonardo's workplace. I guess like workshop or whatever you call it. Fucking hell. I think they set it up as a museum. I think that might be Florence though. Yeah, it's Florence. Never mind. Wait, what the hell is in Venice though? Venezia. Don't they have an exhibition in there? No, don't they? I'm Googling. I'm a big Leo fan, by the way. I know that sounds weird, but that motherfucker was weird. So interesting. I can recommend every Eastern country, Europe country at night. Smile. You trying to get him robbed? Damn, that's tough. I want to see a Formula One race in Monaco. Bucket list. Fellow Formula One enjoyer, Leonardo DiCaprio. No, you bozo, Da Vinci. That's Florence. Yeah, I was thinking of there was a spot that I wanted to check out in Venice. I don't think it was his workshop. It was either I think the museum is somewhere else. That one might be that might be in Florence, but I don't know. I have to look it up because I might be wrong. Anyways, that was something I wanted to check out. Yo, what's up, Buho? How you doing, man? Venice is water. I mean, in comparison to us, it's still a vacation. Yo, hold up. They do have a museum there? Yeah, gotcha. Cool. It can't be that bad. Pete Monaco. Hope I'm saying it right. Like, what am I supposed to look at? Why is Monaco full of millionaires? I gotta go to Monaco. Hold up. $1 a day keeps SoulSaint at play. No, that's not how it works. Holy moly, they made it look pretty though. Is that where the Casino de de Monte Carlo? Holy shit, that looks crazy. It's a mansion. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this place looks lit. Am I looking at the right spot? Hold up. Bro, what? Yo, okay. How privileged this spot right here. This has got to be the upper echelon of like, yo, that broke bitch money. You got baller money. I'm trying to get up here, dog. Me, I'm over there somewhere. Across the pond. Watch, all these guys are more richer than I am. Feels bad, bro. Dude, that's a crazy locale. That's cool as hell, though. That just looks beautiful. Do they have, like, roads over here on the side, too? Oh, my God, that's so dope. Oh, my God, that's so dope. Bro, they made this picture look all pretty, too? Oh, my Lord. Yo, a tsunami comes through, though. GG. Oh, no. Da Vinci has a Da Vinci Code, you Nicolas Cage fan? I like those movies. But, no, I'm always fascinated by, like, people who think unorthodoxly. That sounds weird, but, like, you know, think in unique ways. I feel like it's very inspirational in a sense of, like, separate yourself from the norm, think outside the box type shit, and, you know, magic happens. Dude, Monaco's cool, man. That is such a wild, like, that's eye-opening how, like architecturally speaking, that's beautiful. That's so cool. Yeah, what's up, Sprunger? How you doing, man? You going for Balar? I wish I could. I realistically don't know if I can. I don't have a crazy shard count. I'm on my real broke girl shit right now. For summer works. So I don't necessarily think it's possible at the moment for me. That's where crypto lives? Shit, I'm about to add him in Discord. Hold up. I heard you lived in Monaco. I'm on my way. Somebody give me his Telegram. No, that's cool, man. Monaco looks really pretty. That's where's that close to though? Is that oh, let me pull up the map. Where's it close to? Is it close to France? What's the next biggest location? Oh, is it Nietzsche? Nice. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Is it Nietzsche? I'm completely off. No, France is yeah, well, it's a little bit further out, but it's like Switzerland, France, and Italy. Yeah, okay. Nice. Is it Nietzsche or Nike? Or is it Nice? Nice, okay. Yeah, I go over there. What's up, Nice? Nice. See, this is probably why I shouldn't go overseas. My dumbass, I'm gonna get beat up. The fuck you call us? Oh, that looks so beautiful, man. That's cool. That's cool. Got Austria, Germany, Serbia, Bulgaria, Portugal, Spain, Andorra. Is it Andorra? Is that how you say the name? That's where Barcelona is, like near Barcelona. Yeah, man. I'd love to visit all that stuff right there, man. That looks like such a beautiful locale to go to be honest. Yeah. Oh, man, could dream. You're gonna get a lot of size. Fucking terrorist. You right. My bad, bro. See, here's the thing, though. Like, I think my ego isn't big enough to a point where I can't like joke about myself too. It's like, yeah, I know. Sorry, typical American bullshit. My bad, brother. Actually, you know what? I don't know how people treat vulgarity, and I low key like it's become habitual, which is kind of a problem. But I would love to be able to reel in the profanity a little bit, to be honest with you. But y'all degenerates, y'all make me too comfortable. That's the problem. That in history, I pretty much most of my IT career was hanging around military folks, so you know that didn't help, especially Marines. Oh my lord. It's hard though. It's hard though. You know, it's hard to kick habits. Not beat up, just robbed. When they realize you're from the USA, oh no. So many amazing places in Europe. Doesn't matter where you go, there's always something. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Man, maybe one of these days, dude. I would love to go to like like what does he call it? France. Paris. I'd love to go to Italy. I would love to go to Rome at least once. So yeah, those are a little bit on the bucket list, to be honest with you. One day, if it's God's will, man, I'll be over there. I don't know if there's anything to do in like Norway or UK or anything like that. Maybe in Denmark or something like that. But one of these days I'll make a trip over there just to see what's going on. You know, get a little bit of perspective. I think that's one of the like. If you ever want perspective, travel. I hate to say it, but like being exposed to so many different locations that I've been fortunate enough to go to. Man, talk about humbling. Oh my god, that's a humbling journey right there. In a good way though. You know, you don't have to punish yourself, but like do it in a good way. Really, really gives you perspective. Lots of cursing apparently is a sign of honest and straight to the point people. Yes and no. I can't genuinely say that like that's for everybody. I would like to think I'm a pretty genuine person. You know, not despite my flaws and all that, but at the same time, too, you know. Sometimes I just say shit, you know. So, guess what I pulled today? Ooh, hit me with it. Oh, shit! Oh, crap! See, it doesn't hit right, man. Yo, first off, the Skull of Treason, and then the crown. Yo, king shit, baby. See what I mean? It's just a habit. It sucks, dude. I suck. Don't go to France? Really? Why? France isn't real? I don't think they'll let you into Rome? Really? I really want to go to Muria for a vacation. Where's Muria? Or Muria? Oh my god. Polynesia would be so dope. Oh my god, that sounds... Yo, same, brother. If this is what you're talking about, hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys this. First image I got. Dog, I'm not flaccid. Dog, I'm not flaccid. Although I'm kind of scared too, because like, what if you fall in, bro? Like, tough. Let him cook. Cook's Bay, bro? Yo, take me there. Hold on. It's a little small island too, bro. Why it look like a footstep though? Like a dinosaur footstep. Yeah, I watched too much Jurassic Park, bro. Yo. Is it like that everywhere? What the hell? $2,595? What is that? 5 nights? Oh, 5 nights. Well. Man, it look like you straight out of a Jurassic Park movie, though, low key. $10 minutes from the airport, too. Oh, this is for the bougie boys, bro. You gotta have money. I forgot where I was specifically at, but when I was on a vacation, I got a massage at one of the spa places on the spot that we were at for it. Bro, oh my god, dude. Life-changing experience, bro. Life-changing experience, dog. The lady had to tell me, "Is like, yo, you gotta stop moaning so much. You gonna make it sound like I'm doing something else over here." And like, I was like, ah, bro, that shit was dope. That's cool. That's cool, man. When I went to Mexico to visit my mom's family, it made me realize how fortunate we are as Americans, and everyone's got a crown but me. Okay, yo, same, brother. I'll get mine soon, TM. Alright, you got SPP on your nose. I don't need no crown. I don't even want to go play first anymore. Let someone put a crown on and let my nail through. Definitely 100% shout. I'm not flaccid when you visit the Vatican. You're trying to get me banned, dog. I'm good, bro. Just don't buy Primables one weekend? Man, what makes you think I got money like that, brother? I'm free to play. You can legally swim with whales there too? I'm crazy and want to do it. So you're telling me that I can legally swim with you, bro? Nice. No? No? Okay, my bad. I was just trying to get included. That's all. You know what I mean? You know, one of these days, somebody's like, yo, I'm going on a vacation. I'd be like, yo, we are going on a vacation. He'd be like, all right. When that day comes, I've lived life full circle. Dude, that's so cool. Look at that. What a place. That's something I experienced when I went to Puerto Rico. We went to like this top of the mountain hill and you could see like literally all of Puerto Rico down. Oh my God, it was so pretty. I think I have it on my Instagram. I mean, just like some just, I don't know. It's just, it's different, man. It's so cool to see. Stingrays. I've actually had a chance to swim with stingrays too. Those are crazy. But you know what? I kind of had given them a little side eye because of what they did to my boy Steve, man. Mythical Massage, she hit you from with her second form, bro? Nah, dog, man. She ultimate and I lost. Springer ain't no well? Oh, my bad. Got too excited. Talked about vacations. I thought he had that fuck you money, you know what I'm saying? Hold it. Dude, it looks pretty though. That actually would be a dope spot to go. Shit, you gave me a spot that I would like to go to, but yo, it look kind of expensive though. Hold up. Maybe for like a honeymoon type deal, yeah? If I ever find me a Mrs. Saint, I will suggest maybe something like that to her one day. One day. If it, like I said, if it's meant to be. God, that looks so dope. Steve, yeah. Shout out to my boy Steve. Rest in peace. Made me care about crocodiles. I'ma touch it. Is Millar worth getting in the new event, and is it realistic to get without spending money? What's up, Mikey? I think the answer is genuinely it depends. There's some factors that I want you to consider, like how much have you have saved already, how much energy resource you have, because you can also go that way as an approach. And then realistic expectation about what you can do inside areas like Chimera, and how hard you want to push for that too as well. He's not mandatory for certain teams to operate well, but he is a nice quality of life champion that I think does serve a very strong purpose in Chimera. So, if any of those things is like, oh, I'm limited on resources, oh, I don't have much of this, oh, I don't have much of that, then I think realistically speaking, without spending, you're going to have to acknowledge that you're going to have to spend. Is he mandatory to have on the account? I don't think the answer is ever going to be yes to any champion in particular. There are some nice quality champions that can still get you where you need to be. But I would say there are some that stand out in terms of quality of life content that makes it easier, and he might be one of those champions. So, Philly, Miss Saint with the fuck you money. Hey, I'm down to be a house bitch. Let's go. She want me to clean up that house? I got you, ma'am. She want me to make sure I'm all dolled up whenever she goes out? Yes, ma'am. I'll be like Mr. Clean cleaning up that house, bro. Swinging my hips and everything. She want me to throw my back out? Yes, ma'am. As long as you give me that sharp pack. Continue. All right, let's see here. 4 zeros a double it and you can finish it. Cheers. Then no, I probably won't be chasing that. I figured it was going to be a lot. Is there anything else in there that you may not have to necessarily go all the way out of your way for that may be worthwhile? You can consider that as an option to get some value, for the account. But yeah, I think realistically, especially considering that we had like so many big events going on recently, it would make sense that you may be struggling a little bit for resources. You're not the only one. I'm hurt. Like I've exhausted a lot of resources recently, and I haven't had a chance to recoup. I'm one of the select few bozos that decided to go out of his way to really push like faction wars. Then the fusion on top of that, and that right there just taxed my account pretty hardcore. Not to mention any miscellaneous tournaments that were along the way. None of that helped, because I've literally, like this one that's about to end in a little bit, I think, the Kurosa event, this is probably going to be the first dungeon tournament that I have in place number 1 in. Unfortunately. But every single tournament that has come up that has had, like, these twister horns and whatnot, I was in there like swimwear, but... my account's just now hitting that point where it's like, you ain't got it, Chief. But yeah, it's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. So I would argue that it's pretty tough. She wants you to quit raid. Bye, guys. I'll be honest with you, man. This is kind of weird about relationships, and this is probably why I'm also single. There are some things that I feel like you shouldn't make people compromise, and it's like their passions and their loves. You should never defeat those, especially if they're not like malicious in their intent. So, like, yeah, if you want to be a serial killer, yeah, maybe not. You know what I mean? Probably not, right? But if it's not something, it's something that's harmless and it doesn't hurt people. Like, for example, my passion for gaming, my passion to be a part of this community that we've all grown to love and stuff. I would hope that the person that I choose to be my significant other for the rest of my life would be someone that would be open to, one, be a part of it, be a degenerate just as much as you guys are, and two, would never force me to ostracize that. You know what I mean? I generally think that, like, if I ever have a partner, like, gaming is a part of my life. I love gaming, in the smallest little ways that I can, and she gotta be cool with that, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. She gotta be cool with that. This is a part of my heart, right? I hate to be put in a place where, like, you have to choose between two things you love. That's such a tough predicament to be in, you know? Not to get too serious on it, but, like, yo, okay, Mrs. Future Wife, you heard me. Be a degenerate. Be a wholesome degenerate, though. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta learn how to be a little, like, cute with it. At least you finished it before they add a new faction. That's a big W. I'd be indifferent. Well, okay, so fair, to be honest with you, because that means I'd have to get more of a developed champion pool, right? But, no, I just wanted to prove that I could do it. So I did it. That's really what it was. I'm really getting still level 43, so I think I'm going to focus on maybe some other stuff. I think that might be, that's okay. That's okay if you did that. What are the Twister Horns for? So relics are a big deal in today's gameplay. And the Twister Horns are relic materials to craft some relics. I watched the kids from my wife go to a concert the other day. Funny, she didn't even enjoy herself because she said the Kesha concert had a lot of ritual-like acts, and she felt like it was demonic. Yo. I said that because Soul said something about being a housewife or some shit. Soul, Mrs. or Mr. No, take out the or Mr. I like ladies, man. Come on. Saint is out there for you. Just download Tinder or Grindr and get swiping, bud. We believe. Yeah, okay. Is it weird that I'm one of those people that don't like dating apps or apps and stuff like that? I've never been on a dating app. No troll. No bullshit. I've never been on a dating app. At least of my own volition. I'll just say that too. Yeah, at least not that I'm aware of. I'm not on any dating apps like that. I just never done it. I don't think I'm like big on that either. I kind of, this gonna sound mad cheesy, but like I'm kind of not looking for a relationship right now. I'm in no place to be real. It's getting weird, by the way. Not to mention, I know I'm a handful to deal with. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like with Lydia, when they added the new faction, you had to get more stars to be completed. That sucked. Yeah. I was already done with it by that point, though, so like, it's fine by me. But I did start going for the Sylvan Watcher like completion slowly, and I could have done it like day one, and I slacked off on it, and that was something that like it wasn't really like a bad thing at the time, but I kind of felt like with them releasing the glyph systems the way they did, and they're releasing like faction relics and whatnot, the relic materials. If y'all remind me later, I'll show you on my account. But I felt like that was a way to kind of help me combat people competitively. And I'm already starting to see the results of that. So, it's nice. Obviously, there's still an element of RNG at the end of the day that I have to kind of deal with, but... Damn right you aren't cheating on me. Well, how did I tell you this, gang? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. SoulSaint still a virgin? Leave him alone. Alright, I ain't gonna go that far. Handful, you say you packing? Mighty but powerful, brother. Or small but powerful. I have such a bad joke that I'm not gonna say. What's that shrimp that has like the KO punch? What do they call that? What do they call that shrimp? Oh no. Question for the group: what blessing should I be using for Apothecary? I'm currently using Phantom Touch, but he isn't a strong attacker, so I'm questioning it. Went off of what Hell Hades did for that decision. Anyone here have an objection or other opinion to that? It's a good question. I don't know. There's not really many options for support champions in the early, like, rares. Miracle Heal could be an option, but that only has to do with destroyed heal, like destroyed HP and whatnot. So there's not really like a crazy benefit there. Until you start getting into specific content in the game. I guess depending on what kind of build you put on your Apothecary Emergency Heal could be pretty good too. Gives you a little bit of a shield that heals you technically. I guess it also depends on how you want to prioritize using him too. I think that's something that you kind of have to answer for yourself too. Like, depending on where his focus is going to be, I think is what normally dictates that. I would assume that like an early game Apothecary could probably be useful with Phantom Touch, particularly against like progressing against like early Fire Knight maybe, because the Phantom Touch does apply. It considers one extra hit whenever you land it on like the boss's shields, and that kind of is helpful. But I don't know why else he would say that. The Pistol Shrimp, yeah. These guys got it. Jinxie got banned. Oh, so you came back over here? You fucking whore. So like G-Nut short, but hits you with the triple combo, max hit. Yeah, baby. I got 30% in me. You take that. And then I'm on cooldown. Yeah, why is that so accurate? Oh, no. That's top tier. Yo, I got 30% in me, then I'm on cooldown, brother. What's up, Jay? Can you show your last build? He's not really build though. So I mean, I could, but it's not like an actual build. Let's see here. I tapped both of your streams. You got banned like 2 hours ago. Why are you lying? You want to get hit with the Blessing Bash, the Blessed Bash over and over? That's a great... I forgot that's called Blessed Bash. Ah! You ready for this? Never mind. You want to get... but it wasn't for anything he did. His account got hacked, and the only way he could fix it was by banning him and unbanning him, I guess. He's not really banned then. And plus, somebody of his size, he's gonna get his shit taken care of pretty quickly, I think. That's too much money for Twitch. Yeah, them boys popular. Faction. Okay. All right. Are we in a place to clear this? Who are the three? Who are the five? I think that's her normal build. Do you just let this work on full auto? By the way, Amatsu. There's no way it's woke on this. So it's not build, right? Yeah. One five, yeah. Yeah, you get the same treatment too? I wish. Twitch don't know nothing about me, bro. They don't give two shits. You update the team though? Really? All I did was put them in the builds that you had preset, so we're about to find out, brother. Why do I feel like you boost your her? Not the block revive. That's tough. I mean, it's kind of getting done on its own. Fuck it. Okay. Frames are dying again? Fuck. Yeah, take care, Dylon. Sorry. I blame the YMCA for this, though. My frames, bro. Give them back. You also Houdini? Yeah, I'm dropping frames. Sorry, boys. Stand by. Oh my god! It even told me it failed to. Okay, there we go. Message was failed to send is a scary thing to read. Yeah, I'm dropping frames quite a bit, boys. Give me a second. What's up, Guardian? I can't tell if it's stabilizing. I'll be right back, boys. Let me go check out something real quick. I'll be right back.